Ah.
The attendant room.
The attendant.
The attendant.
Ah.
The attendant room.
The attendant. Okay. Okay. Unga. Vamos break down.
The attendant. Let me talk.
Let's see if it's not on. Go down to that compound.
We are going for outreach outside. We carry our printer. We carry our printer.
But you know, things like this are very fragile.
Yes. But there are smaller ones. There are smaller ones. Those potato ones. That one, that opportunity is small.
Look at how this guy is busy using my photo on his profile. Yes, and then he's doing this without consultation.
I know that is what he was
Why he don't pay me money? Ideally, pay me money. By the Senate building, I didn't really everyone in there like that. Then he's busy flying me.
There must be photo consent.
Imagine this guy.
How are you sure you don't upload it on Common Sense? If you upload it on Common, you don't have a sin.
Seriously, they take us for granted. This they take us for granted. See, in South Africa, but it is a sin for you to photocopy this book.
Yes.
You may only be allowed to photocopy a chapter. If you do two, you must get a written permission from this author before anybody can allow you.
We in Nigeria.
In Nigeria, we photocopy.
Including the person picture. I'm telling you. Photocopy, including the person's picture. Then we'll put on the person and put our picture.
Yeah.
I had an experience. A woman was writing a book, and they brought me into a big part of the book, especially the Jew aspect. Now, she wrote a story and didn't have anything to back it up. I brought out a song to illustrate that when you do evil, or something bad, the someone is there, he can just bring out a song to serve, publicize the event, and then make it as a deterrent to others. I wrote, by inspiration, I wrote the song, and she printed it and didn't acknowledge it in the whole book.
You can imagine.
No, but you know what? You know what, sir? A lot of those people do this because indeed, that's plagiarism.
I don't look at it like that.
That's
I don't know what the guy has done. He went to our article,
Call him in the other line.
The only thing is that we now release it for free.
Oh, okay.
Free download, then he's the author. Another person's work.
Hello.
Now he begins to call himself an author. And he started with media before.
Welcome.
Ayuba. I've been trying to link to this guy to join us. He sent me a message, hi or what, on Facebook. I know he has been because I now chatted him when he shared the link that he has I say,
This one is because I take all of that one to have that.
All of this is supposed to be when you see it is not even working. You can do
Maybe for you, for me.
What I would do is that when you enter through the form, I would make everything. Then you will assign yourself that it's number 26 of the Then go back there. I will take it back to the way it should be.
Yeah. I think it's
No, you're coming to that of Jack. Maybe it help you.
NSSHI. With a burning wish. On space is double consonant. SSHI.
It makes also the ear.
Whenever I read a fish, swallow, which is a baby or coming, then
The one M for MYIM.
MYMYIMM. When it is and great hope escape
The assigned you will see that it has been created, but it's not assigned now. So go back and use the form of changes. It should work now. That's what
we can say a monthly and then Monday online. No website. And that's share. Online.
Oh, that's all.
So this one could be from that's
I got this guy on the national, the guy working on my he just lived Kaduna on the way. Very, very excited
Something I feel by instruction. Because when there is
continuation, young it's more easier for because of
so I used to just
Jokeri, Abana.
So we all migrated to that place. So government brought them together. For instance, you know Simon, the father is I used to go to the house. He's a kingmaker in the contract. The father when I start one, anytime I go to the clean Jju, and you will tell me.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Why is it blinking? Why is it blinking? Hello? Ezra. So where are you?
Somebody was discussing with somebody from South Africa. He said, I was discussing about it. And he told me that I should be careful because this is what is online. And I'll say back to him, I said, sorry, what is online can be authenticated by what is on ground. The root of that area is Agua. And Agua is a district in Conchachi. I know his name is Jacob our time. They gave him the name Jacob. They gave him our father's name, my father's name. So they took my father's name Jacob and gave him, and they gave him big like my father. He's bigger than me. You understand? So it's a district. Now the women of that young, even across, I don't know Zakwan, you know Zakwan. There's no two people that are following the road of Barnawa. Even behind the fire brigade. Any man that I knew, that used to be one man that is across that side. You know the Roman district at Barnawa. Barnawa used to be the district. I think that's the only man that has a house.
So I'm notifying them. Or you pay me to come down to the place. So just turning the turn
I didn't jump in there.
No, that's one of my points.
Okay.
Shop.
Am I still about to jump for money?
No, it's another bigger one. Shop is shop so, shop can
Yes, sir. Can you know my joker Bonnie? Tell me where I need and tell you I am not together to walk. Come work and Jenny got
Bernard, you are almost the only one I have not heard speaking the Jju. They are watching you. Wow. Same document on that provisions. Yes, just like you upload you upload on email, WhatsApp. Okay, those who have done, who have downloaded it, they put it back there and see download the newer version. Okay, I was.
So now, yeah.
Suitable license.
Okay, license well.
Ambulance license.
The new okay.
Can I copy it? I'll send it to you. When you, is this something that comes with or screenshot and send it?
They need the Now. I don't know if it's in the
when you order and cheaply, you can eat the news. Those things will appear.
So we are going to start now with an opening prayer, and then that will be Jju. Then we would begin proper. So who will pray for us?
One of our new clients.
Wagabaki, Togo, Wanani, Yubu, Babakika. Nanani, Nwa, Yakana, Yakuti, Chongwani, Azabran, Erin Kanaban, Naga Wan Chudi, Zaga Sharai, Kanazafaran, Chongwani, Kapur Kasita. Ông của cô đó, cô đến đi kiểm tra, cô cả, anh có giá tiền con chồng có thì mà, vì nên ai cái anh chỉ bây giờ sao?
Lúc ấy so I believe we all have registered with Wikimedia, and we have our Wikimedia accounts now, except Narayi Junction. Yeah, so very soon you will soon have your own account. But for those of us who are already registered, please, you can go to the Jju Wikipedia TWU group on Telegram. Once you get there, you can click on the pinned message there. It is going to link us to the group, and then this is the document. Today we have a hard copy of the document with us, and then you can connect your hotspots now to either Friday Wi-Fi or Airtel. The password will be on the board alongside the name of the hotspot. Unfortunately, the hotspot will be for only those who are present in person, and those who happen to be viewing online may not be able to use the hotspot. So now we have the document present in the group. So if you wish, you can get it in terms of doc format or the PDF format. And this material is also present online. By the time you click on this very home page and then you go to this link, you see that you are there on Meta already. So this program is currently ongoing and it is ending by tomorrow. And then how to participate, even one who is registered or who is participating online can be able to see how to create an account by clicking on this very location, create an account. You put in your username, the one that hopefully you can even put your native name, since not many people have your native name outside of our area. So if you are Kadashin, you can put your name Kadashin, or maybe make it unique 001, and then put in a password, the one you wish to put in there, something unique, and then you repeat the password, and then you put your email address, and then why you want to join, if you are asked. But if you are not asked, then you just click on create account and you are Wikipedia or Wikimedia, and then you need to go to your email and then check the message that may be sent to you. And if there is no message, don't worry, just come back to this very page again and click on login. Then you log into your account with your name and then with your password, and then you log in. And if you don't see this very humanoid figure here, all you need to go is to click on these very 3 horizontal stripes, then go to settings. Once the settings are open, then you go and click on this advanced to on it. Before it was like this, now you click on it, it becomes like this. And then if you want your screen to be showing in dark mode, you can change it to dark mode, or you want it to be bright like this. Like this is dark mode, and then this is normal bright mode. Then once you are done, you can just click on this backward arrow and then go back. Then our live stream session is also on, so we have not yet linked the, but in case you want to learn how to do this linking, it is easy. What I'll do is I'll go to the Telegram group just to get the URL of this live stream of today, the live streaming rather of today, which is this very one. Then I copy the link and come back to, I want to make this one clickable. This one is clickable, this one is clickable, but not this one. So I want to make this 29 clickable. So I'll put a square bracket before and after and before it, then I'll leave a space. Then this space that is close to this very opening square bracket, I'll paste my link there. But there must be a space between the URL and what I want people to be seeing, or what I want people to be clicking. I want people to be clicking on 29. So that's all how to link the URL. And so this one now, when people click on this is going to take them directly to the live stream of today on YouTube. And even if it is not a YouTube, you can link the website or something like that to the very page, and then you'll be able to click on it and then be led to that very website, so long as it's a hyperlink or URL. Then our activities for today include, today being Saturday, also improve on the content of the Jju Wikipedia incubator. And for those who have not registered for the community as members or in the community as members, please feel free to go to members, click on, you can come to this very place, Jju Wikipedia user community, click on it, and then you go to members. Of course, this one is already linked directly to members, and then you add your name just below it. So as you can see, there are only 4 of us from the Jju community registered here. So the majority of us, including Antokarin, Joshua, up north, and then Antokarin, Batura, and Antokarin, please, and then Antokarin, Benwa has not yet. Then Antokarin, Shehu, Gosan, like it's already here. So we can just, when you want to click your name, or you want to add your name, just copy what you see here. Just copy, and then you come to this pen tool, and then come below, and then paste it. That's all. Then publish it. So by the time you click on publish, your name is there. That's just the entire step, nothing more. So the next person can also come and copy, like this hashtag, it gives the number, this number, all these ones, while this one, this 14 dash, they give the name, signature, your name, your job page, then the time and then the date. So that's it. Then we'll now go back to our main page for the event. So tomorrow we are going to do other things. Then the documents, also you want to get it in soft copy, you can always click on that link and then click on download. You download it. It will ask you in which quality you want it. And if you like the full resolution, the full quality, you can get it, or the one close to it, you can get it. And if you want to read it from this very common website, you just be clicking on next. It will be showing you the record of the pages. Then our work for today, we are going to create articles just as we did. So you have the liberty of using either this very first or the second link or point. So maybe let me number them 1 and 2. So to number them, I will replace this asterisk with hashtag, and then asterisk with hashtag. That's number. Then the same thing with this one, asterisk with the hashtag. Then, and also, if you are numbering, you don't leave a space in between. If you leave a space in between, the number is starting again from afresh. So if this one was 1, there was another one close to it 2, and then you leave a space like this, it will start again from 1 again. So it's always together, and then we publish it, and then it begins to number itself 1, 2, like that. So you have the liberty of either creating your articles from this very one or from 2. But for those of us who are coming in newly, please, you can use 1 instead of the 2. Except for those of us who are already very good with the spelling of the orthography, then you can use 2. Then when you click on this, please click here. Then it will take you to the main page. Then you put in the title. If it is a form, then you put a form you want to create with the underscore under the and then you click on create a new page. Then you click construct your article with Jju, maybe a form. That's I want the font to be bold, then I'll put 3 asterisks, 3 apostrophes before and after, and then I leave a space upon a tantra, blah 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 blah. Then when I'm done, I just click on publish and publish it. But your mobile view may not be able to show you this way. Instead, what your mobile view will show you is an arrow at the top, blue arrow. You click on the blue arrow, and then when you click on it, maybe you put in the summary box what you just did. Maybe you are creating an article in the Wikipedia, and then the incubator, and then you click on publish, and then it goes like those translations we are doing in the Translate Wiki. By the time we are done with them, you see all these ones will change to Jju. Yes, all these main page, this where we usually translate them in Translate Wiki. That's 500 most used messages. So by the time all those translations are done, whenever you see anything on this page will be in Jju, not in English anymore. So I'm not going to save this one. I'll just leave and then continue from there. Just this. So we are going back to the first point. So there's a little challenge with the table, but the issue is that there's no pipe and hyphen. That's why we are having in between April and May. There's supposed to be a pipe and a hyphen to separate it and bring it down. So when we click on edit source, yes, the add what is missing, then it will pop up to the proper way it's supposed to be. That's from font. So this is April. This is another article. So we have to separate the two, divide and put the hyphen, and then the English version is also missing. So put the English version, that would be main, and then main. So on this, I think everything is open. So whenever you have this pipe and the hyphen, it creates another row below, while this one gives you the column. You put it double to give you column, and then this one will give you a row. Then we publish the changes, and then the table is back in full form. Yeah, so you can see that Anchokari J.J. Zaman has done a lot of work, so let us give him a round of applause.
See that we find someone that can help us translate. I've gone to a number of parts. All my uncles that I expect, they speak Logic very well. I expect them to even know how to work. The Jju language. But virtually all of them cannot even write in Jju. So I think that is our biggest challenge. But the passion is there. I know it is very, very poor. I think we spoke to them very initially. The logic is there already, but to translate is the problem. To write in Jju is our challenge. So, but please, I believe you are going to talk. So, not actually a question, but an encouragement to all of us.
Actually,
Yes, sir.
okay. So the issue is now the issue of writing in the Jju language. Now, don't let that one discourage you, because you don't have to be perfect, you don't have to be a pro in the writing before you contribute. Only knowing how to read it, and you can write in English, maybe in Hausa also. So if you can write in English and Hausa, forget it, you can write in Jju, although not automatically. Just use the idea of the sounds and then write what you can write according to how best you know it. And then also, do you have the Bakaza? Yes. So that's your own crime now. So, yes. Yes. Yeah.
Making use of the Bakaza consistency.
Yeah.
As you read this Bakaza,
You get used to the
you
spelling.
get used to the spelling. And that's how you get accustomed to how to communicate. I get it. And you said you're riding around looking for those that can assist you translate. You know, from my house to the place is not that far. Likewise, Mr. Ben and Timo, you don't know. Not until now. Then Mr. Ben and Timo is not also far from you. So at any time you are faced with such a challenge, you can run down to me or run down to Ben and Timo. I personally can tell you privately on how to read and write. Thank you.
And that's why, okay,
Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to suggest. That we work as clusters. Let's work as a team. The 3-4 that are together, you can come together. Just set a time, 1 hour, you will hit a target and even beyond it. And as you are doing that, you discover that you are having each other along. And it should not stop with us. You can bring in some other people. Even if they are not on the translation team, you can be using this avenue to teach them and grow them. Because much work needs to be done. What we have done and they are approved, a lot of work. And encyclopedia is not a textbook that you don't read. No, a lot of things need to be done. So let's enlarge the team. Thank
okay. So the thing is that that's one of the reasons why we have a Telegram group also. Is open. You can always ask your question also here. So Otiokari JJ is here to help out. Otiokari Bernard, Shane, Otiokari Bernard, so they are all here in the group, or you can meet them in person. So and then you must also get the Bakaza, even though the review is being done and very soon the okay, this.
We came with a soft copy of
Wow. So that's a great development. So with the soft copy, and then even when the hard copy is also printed, you get it and keep it. Like me who does language stuff, there's hardly a day that passes that I don't do anything language, and I must refer to even my spellings. I have to search for the spellings if I'm asked questions and see the right spelling before I translate. It's not that I have it here or so that's the only way you can do to get accustomed to the spellings. Yeah, so you can move ahead now to the work for today. So initially we said that today we are going to give a small gift for the persons who have the highest edit, maybe the top 2 people. And from what we have now, from all indication, but let me not assume. So let me go back, or let's go back to the main page. Okay, to the main page here. So if you look at this list of contributions made, you see outreach dashboard, you see X tools and Forge. So these are tools that help us to keep track of the edits. And these are not the only tools, there are about tens of them available. But for this very event, we only pick 2 of them. But this is the major one, we call it the outreach dashboard. So thus far, this table says that we have 55 pages created, and then 56 pages were edited, and then 234 total edits, and then 18 editors, and then we have 20.3 kilobytes, 1,000 bytes added, and then wow, we have very low views. Okay, I know the reason. So we have a very low number of views. We're supposed to have like thousands of views now, but we can adjust that. So, like even after this very event, if you choose, you can create a local event in the Jju Wikipedia, and then you create a dashboard like this to track your edits. So here,
but I'm trying this morning. The problem with this is more than
the hotspot for you can open the hotspot of this phone, and then open the hotspot for Zeman, and then just incubate yeah, because we are also using the English Wikipedia for checking or copying and then bringing it back to do our edit. And then we have 149 commons uploads, even though that one is having to do more with the wiki.1. Yeah, so if you want to see the editors that are available here, you click on editors, and then you see the list of editors that we have presently. And so this is to show that most of us, or some of us who are here, we have not even registered on the bar, because I can only see tab editors here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and most of them are not here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tab editors. So only 9 visual editors are signed in on this bar, and there's no how we can track your edits without you registering for the event. And if you want to be registered for the event, you can just go to the main page, the main event page, and then you see on the very top, register here. So you click on that register and then fill in the 3 questions, and then click on publish. Then you are registered. Your name will automatically show in this very editor's column, this side, and then you can see the number of, okay, not this one. Okay, these are the number of pages that have been worked on during this event, and you can see the time and then the activities, even to the last minute of the editor, the last editor who has done the edit, and then you see uploads. We didn't show you how to do uploads today, but maybe another time, or while we are still, even after the whole program, you are going to see how to upload. There's still if you wish to know how to do the upload, your voice, maybe you record your voice and you want to upload it on Commons, it will show you. It's quite easy to do, but let's concentrate on the So now our highest editor for this very edit, you can see the number of characters that we added. A character, like 1 is a character, 2 is a character, this 5 is a character. So 11,922 characters have been added, and then there are 15 articles created by this very user. 15, although this page doesn't actually capture fully, it updates over the days, and then our second highest editor present here. Thousand, 1,000. It's quite clear, isn't it? So we have our highest editor as Antokari Jju Nzama. So what do we? And then in case you want to see what he has done, you can click on this very creation of pages, and then you see the number of edits he has done. You can see all through. Give him a round of applause. And then we can see the next highest editor. We had the next highest editor as, because he had the biggest number of characters added. Like in Wikipedia or in Wikipedia, you see that when you create an article, usually you are expected to make it at least, especially in the English Wikipedia, at least 500 characters or 500 bytes heavy. So if you only translate one line and make it a page, if it is in English Wiki, within seconds they will delete it. And then in our smaller Wikipedias, they usually give us all the power to do whatever we want to do with our Wikipedia. So if we want to make it maybe only one line or even one word for each word, you are free. But still there are some standards that are to be adhered to. But for a start, these standards are not really so much upheld, kind of. So when the Jju Wikipedia is created, then the Jju community can decide what they want to have for their own Wikipedia. It's all left to the Jju Wikipedia users. And then for the second article, we have but then the outreach dashboard can still make some mistakes because it doesn't update adequately. So let's assume that Antokari Kotura is not the highest editor. Let's look at the other editors. We have El Masad having 2 out of 1 article. And no, the other one has not been created yet. I will have to, but the length of the 2 combined are not up to 1 of Batura, so automatically that is. Then we have stainless also. Stainless has 1, 2, 2. I think that should be all. And then we have Show Busan 1. Sunny Busan. Okay, Sunny Busan show. Okay, yeah, brothers. Okay. Okay. And then Kuzayet has only, okay, Kuzayet has 2. Kuzayet has 2 edits, but from the outreach dashboard, it was updated less than 12 hours ago. So Kuzayet doesn't have as much. So what do we do since they already have these tabs? Because we wanted to keep the tabs to highest editors. So what do we do? Okay, you have 3 edits, 3 pages.
Okay, let's go back to the tracking board.
Okay, let's go back to the board again.
We are not INEC here. No, this is not Mahmoud. We are not INEC.
Bosan 1. Show Bosan 1. Show Bosan 2. Show Bosan 3. Okay. Okay, Sunny Bosan 1. The Sunny Bosan 2. Sunny Bosan 3. But then you know what? Most of the articles that you see, they have to be re-edited. So this one will only, the outreach will only track what you did with your own hands. But this one you can see it was rearranged, and if you are doubting, go to mobile view and then you see what I'm talking about. So you see the edit summary. This was what initially was there. This was what is in English even. We see this one is as good as cancelled, 0. So it had to be re-edited. The original is in orange, and then the new edit is in blue. So this one is as good as 0. So the thing is that the machine tracks no bypass. It's
No glitch, no IRS.
no IRS. No IRS. So all these pages were re-edited. Most of them were re-edited so that it will fall in place, and then the categories were also put so that we'll be able to track it. You see, when you click on 16 now, and then you go to Jju Wikipedia Outreach, you click on it, then you see all the edits. Even after this program, when we have another program, it will have another tag category. So when you click on the category, you see all the works that have been done in that very program. So in this very program, we have about 41 categories, apart from 41 items. Although there are some they don't have label category, but we'll put them, and then at the end of the day, we'll know how many have been done. So what gift do we give to the highest editors?
The handshake because they are good already.
Okay, so no need for craft, but do we make it from, or do we make it data? Data. Okay, so we'll get back to you. But then we need to give the caps out.
Yes.
So the third and the fourth editors, who are them? So let's look at the Jju Wikipedia Outreach dashboard again. Oh, sorry. And then we'll look at the editors. So this is second highest editor with 2,000 edits. Then this one is out already. And then we have Shehu Ayuba, 1,034 characters. After Shehu Ayuba 1,000, we have the next one, 804. 804. These are the people that have registered on the dashboard. So even if you have the highest edit and then you are not on the dashboard. That's why you need to register for on the dashboard. So for today, we are going to give the third highest edit to Jju Ayuba.
Sure. Oh, all right. So can we just go?
Can bring over, then we have our camera, and then yeah, so
Let us start like this.
okay, welcome the Jju Wikipedia User Group. We are presenting this stuff to you. So you guys want to book from for the next person, we have Sani Bosan with about 800 plus edits.
So they came and claimed the cars.
Yes.
Still they play.
Yes. So
Even better.
okay, the other has
Even better behind.
who's that?
Yes, Bernard.
Sorry. What is patient? What is heart? So we present this to you for your edits for this very week, last week. So, so next time, Antokari Bosan, Anisha. Yeah, so unfortunately we didn't have the cap so much, but subsequently we may have to make better caps, and then hopefully maybe we'll crest it to issue comedians on it. Because this one we are just starting it. This one is just catching. But since when we get to begin, then we begin to operate as the hub now, and then we'll have customized items for the issue with comedians. Yeah, so with this now, we are now going to look at the challenges we had briefly. I think there was a message put in the group. Was there a message about the concerns, maybe the hardship experienced during or does anyone have any challenges apart from Atokari Bosan about why you were not able to edit, or what you think is difficult for you that's making you, maybe there's one opportunity that's making you not to edit and making you uncomfortable. So, okay, so that's okay.
Actually, as I went back home, I tried to key in that the challenges we have down home is the issue of light. I didn't light enough. But I started one, we couldn't finish because there's no power, we went off, and I couldn't do anything again. That's one of the greatest challenges. And I discovered when I had a challenge with my phone also, discovered the problem with the charging point. It's not charging. So that compensated me from doing any work. Yes.
In terms of the charging points, I don't know how possible we are going to, but has it been fixed?
No.
So I don't know how possible, and we are going to close a bit late. Like I said, maybe we'll take the phone to the town there so they can fix it. Because I don't know if they have any place here they do repairs. So hopefully, maybe towards 4 o'clock, then we'll have to look for a way to fix the phone so we'll be able to charge. And then I don't know for the power. So that one is a government problem. Okay, the computer. Okay. Yeah, the system can also serve alternatively in place of the phone. And so, any other person with another challenge? Natalie?
Maybe I just share an experience. You know, working online or with these devices is something that does not come automatically. But you have to be consistent. You start, you make mistakes, you go back, you keep on and keep on. With time, you don't discover that the whole thing is very simple. And that's how I was able. For the first 2 days, I was lost, but I insisted. I took time to go some rest. Then I came back and sat down. And I discovered, oh, this is the little environment that has been troubling my life. And then I just discovered it's a lot of fun. Like I was sharing with him when I started. When I discovered how to assign the article to myself, I followed the line and assigned about 10. Then I went back and started copying and pasting. And I pasted all those things. Then I started editing from down up and concluded. Then I went again, started assigning. You know, so I just got used to the whole environment. That anytime I just thought, let me just do one before and as I went talking to people and organizing others, I would just open one and show them. I said, this is what it means. And then together, we'll edit one and publish. So it's not that I sat down somewhere and just had enough time to just do this work, but I made it fun. As I go about, I share the vision with others, and then I show them. And I was hoping some of them would be here and say, okay, but mostly they are elderly people that cannot sit here. So that's how the whole thing goes. Very, very easy.
Goodbye, for sharing the experience. And I don't know if anyone is the last person. Please, Atalia.
Actually, this very one that we are doing now is the one that is giving me the but that one when
the media and the translate, they have gone far.
This one.
I was working on it and I went and checked it for that. They have gone far.
So that one I'm very, very active on
the Translate Wiki is actually, as I said, where we translate all the interface, like even the dashboard. There's still all of them. They're in Translate Wiki. So all this my dashboard, training, documentation, they are all there in that Translate Wiki. So by the time you have done sufficiently, you see they will import it automatically. Then you see all these things, you can be able to read it through. But then we have to apply for Jju to be included in this very Translate Wiki, because they have also, we have to apply for it in their, so they put KCG. But when we are done, we apply for KAJ to be added. Then once you just change the interface, all these ones now, the ones that have been translated, like this one has not been translated, this one has been translated, this one has been translated. And so that's how it functions. So we now ask them, what of Google Translate? We don't have our own language there. So this, I changed it to English, but so they were like, you can't just have, you need to do the work. Yes. You have to fill in the data that they need, then Google will now pick it and then give you translate. And they will change it. And you can change it. And so that's how it works. So most of the languages you see there in Google Translate, they have done a lot of work there, and that's why you see they have their language. Machine is able to translate it, but we'll get there soon. Yes. So let's go back to our work for today. Since and hopefully for the challenge of the charging point, then we will look for a solution for it so that tomorrow Jokari can be able to do the editing without problems with his phone. And then for today, we can start from Zana up to, we can be able to finish up this one.
He's already working on Zana.
Okay, Bernard. So actually, okay, Bernard has taken Zana. So let's start from Nakari Papilia. Okay, address that. Okay.
The range. The range is not.
Okay, she can change the.
I changed it to PCG. Try to accomplish the PCG.
Okay, she can switch.
We switch to all the
Okay, explain to her.
Yeah.
Okay. So hopefully they will unblock it before we go far today. Yes, so they will bet. Atukari Kosa. Show Ayuba that you work on Kaza. Yeah, Kaza. Then Atukari Chris, you work on Anyayu attribution. Yeah, human. Then Atukari Sani Bosa, you work on Yesu. Then Atukari JJ, you work on Jju, Dorian Jju. Okay. Okay, then Atukari El Masad, you work on Tiap, Durian Tiap. Then Atukari Baturat will work on Sete Kaduna. Sete Kaduna. Sete Kaduna. So that's okay.
We'll vandalize a bit.
Yeah. So when we are done, we can feel free to edit on more on other articles that are present here.
Okay, that's the number. Yes. So, just an observation for all of us who are leaders, because we are all potential leaders, all of us in this place. As you can all see from the environment, looking at what we had last week and what we currently have now, we see the turnout has gone low. So it means as leaders we have to work on our own side to encourage others. Because what we were anticipating today, we were anticipating like almost double of the last week number. But so unfortunately the number have dropped. So I don't know what happened, but there's nobody to blame. Because as far as all the participants that have attended this program, we are all adults. So you cannot tell anybody what to do. Whatever they feel or whatever they want to do, that's what they will do. So we are all here deliberately because we want to create impact on the project. That's why we are all here. So please, I don't know, maybe you have a brother or a friend who is supposed to be here now and is not here, especially those who are around us that are supposed to be here now. Maybe we can just take a minute to check on them to know why they are not here or if they will come. So just try to say one or two words to them to encourage them, because we need people, of course. We need people on this project. The work is much. The work is much. So we as leaders, as soon as we leave this place, we have to find a way to mobilize people for this project. We have to find a way to mobilize them, to also encourage them, to motivate them if possible to participate. So that is one of the observations. So I think we need to be deliberate on this one. We need to be deliberate. if we need results, we need to be deliberate. Because the truth is, if after we leave here today or tomorrow, we close this whole campaign tomorrow, it will not be left with more than, all of us are here, but I will guarantee you, we will not have more than 5 people that will not active. I don't know who will be out, but one thing I want to guarantee you, we will not be having more than 5, which to me, I'm not encouraging that. But we as potential leaders, it is something that's bound to happen. So we need to tighten up, to know how to work with each other. We all know ourselves here. We know how, at least once in a while, we check on one another. Okay, I went back 2 days, I've not heard from you, what happened, how far with the project. So stuff like that, just keep the person abreast. Remind him that, okay, there is something, a quest the people have started that needs to be continued. So like that, we keep on encouraging each other. So I just think I should share this because the environment is not looking good. And in fact, apart from that, I have food. I need people to eat the food. Right? So we need people to also eat the food. So because we have made plans for all these things. We have doubled the effort. But at the end of it all, if you don't have the people, we on our own part is discouraging. It's discouraging. It's discouraging. So please, maybe aside from what you have assigned, we can just take a minute to make a call to your friends, check up, you know what happened, where are they coming? If they are not, no fine. No problem, we can just continue. So that's that. Move on.
Sorry, I have a question. You know, I was not here from the beginning. But the question I want to ask, I know there are a lot of people that have passion, that wish they are here. Some don't even have the information of what is going on. The question is this: is that a platform for Zoom if someone is willing, wants to be part of this, but because of distance, can the platform create a Zoom that can participate on this?
Okay, thank you. As you all know, this is just the pilot program. We are just starting as far as the truth is concerned. But on the tip, we've already created an enabling platform where we can reach out to as many as we want to. So it all depends on our effort here. If we see the effort is motivating enough, we can create a platform where we train people online, wherever they are across the globe, we can reach out so that we can have the training together and see how we can also contribute. But it all depends on our effort. As I said, it is not motivating. What I'm seeing to do is not encouraging. So just for us to do better. As we do better, that will also give us at least that energy to want to put more effort to see how we can push this. So yes, there is a platform, but that depends on the willingness of the people here.
Because I know some were just invited, not that they have the time to, they just came. That's why the numbers is decreasing. So what about those that will work together and know they have the interest? But because of this time, there's someone in Abuja, someone in Lagos, there's no way you can, especially, I think that you can answer relationship. So that's why I asked that question.
It is very important one. So that answer that I think. Any other person?
Good evening. As regards to the only announcement, I think if we can create a WhatsApp group, I think it will go a long way, where we can also confine in people that are interested. If yes, we can introduce them to the group so that they can participate despite the fact, despite the distance. Because just like you said, somebody in Abuja, if he's interested, but because of the distance, but yes, he can communicate and contribute through that platform. I don't know if it is going to be possible. Thank you.
So yes, so we already have the platform already. That's why we have the Jju Wikipedia on Telegram. That's a social media group. But if you also want it on WhatsApp, you can still make it on WhatsApp. The only thing is that you see the issue of WhatsApp and Telegram is that WhatsApp has quite a number of disadvantages over Telegram. And WhatsApp, you can't save the messages. Once you just write, you lose your phone and you don't you don't store it somewhere. It's gone. But Telegram, whatever we put it here, it will be safe forever, so long as Telegram remains on Earth. So even if you lose your phone now, you can be able to download everything. The WhatsApp is, and you know WhatsApp with problem, they will not block your. If you add somebody into a group now, and then you add like how many people, they don't block your number. They have blocked my number over. But Telegram is not like that. It's very easy. So that's the advantage. But do you still want the WhatsApp?
No.
We can create it still to back up the.
No. Let's leave it like the Telegram. So now after conversing, I think we'll forward numbers so that you can add them direct to go.
No, it's an open group. Once you're on Telegram, you can just go to the search box. This place. Well, Omase is present. Welcome. So this is Omase from the Ebere language spoken in Rivers State. So she came to see what we are doing in our Jju program, so that she would also, their own language is also in the incubator, just like Jju. So they are age mates with Jju. So hopefully when they are approving the Jju Wikipedia, they also approve the Ekpere at the same time, so they become twins together. So welcome. So she works on languages, and especially African languages, and that's why you see we are talking about ladies coming to language. And so that, because you see, it is one thing if male is doing it and women are doing it. It's more, it's more inviting when you see women into programs like this. Yeah, so we also have the Facebook group for the Jju Wikimedia hub. So you can always search on Telegram here. Once you have a Telegram account, you just come and then search for Jju Wiki. Anyone can be able to locate this one because it's an open group. Then join automatically, without any. But WhatsApp, you need a phone number. You see another disadvantage of WhatsApp.
Yes.
You need somebody's phone number. Here, you don't need. Just search for it and you are done. Okay.
Okay, to add to what you just said, I think to answer your question directly, so yes, you can meet people who are interested in the language, but what I wouldn't want is to bring in people who don't actually understand the concept of the language or the orthography. Because what we have started here, we don't want somebody that will come in later and start explaining people to understand. So bring in people with likeness. And I would like you to work in hand with actually Jeffers. Whatsoever you need or whatsoever you want to do, pass through him. Then you know from there we'll take it off from him. So please, so also anybody, as long as Wikipedia is concerned. Now, please, if you want anything, just pass through him. So from him, he will channel it, we know how to handle it. So thank you.
Thank you very much.
So any other person? So, alright, okay, let's fire on, let's continue with our work. So, Omasere, you are welcome. Omasere is coming all the way from Abuja, especially to at least to have a first-hand view of what we do in the Jju Wikipedia. So, she has been an active member of the language, she promotes languages across Africa. So, she's a very good person. You are welcome, Omasere.
Thank you.
Also a member of Wikimedia Nigeria.
Thank you very much. Happy to be here.
Yeah, so welcome. So also when you look at this logo, you see that it's the Jju Wikimedia logo. So this one, we want to also make a customized logo for the Jju Wikimedians, but still it's still under this very same affiliate. But then you see networks and hubs, they usually like make their own customized logos, but very soon we will make it. And then the issue of I would still answer on not very peculiar question about somebody that is far away who wants to attend, but is unable because he's far away. You see, we actually usually make provision for people who are coming from afar, from another town, although not so far like Lagos, but around the catchment areas with southern government here, like people from Jos or people from Abuja, from maybe nearby Niger, then we can be able to bring them in to come, and they will take care of the transport, except for the accommodation. But for this very program, I think we are already rounding up. Yeah, we are already exhausted, but in case of any subsequent program, if someone, because it's one thing to have passion, it's another thing again to actually do the work. You know, you will give it there, you can tell them that, oh, my community has passion on this. They'll say, okay, they'll listen to you. And then they'll say, yes, that's the initial feelings. A lot of people are usually excited, very excited. But when they now start, it seems like, yeah, the initial character. So a lot of people, even in their program, also have the same issue. A lot of people, I want to be president, send me the legal. At the end of the day, some will come the first day, they start to give excuse, you don't see them again. However, so it's usually common. And there are some instances, somebody will not even express their intention of even coming. They may just come, let me just come and see what these people are doing. And it is those people that are actually doing the work. Yeah, so it's actually different with different people. Yeah. So what I'm doing now is to connect the Wikidata item with the commons items or the incubator items. So
That's why I was telling you consistency.
I keep telling you. You understand?
So consistency is just, you are getting everything, but consistency. CAT, CHAP. Just not how they
Then you were doing it for it. I don't know what that's why this is why I asked
Actually, accept translation is okay. That's what you say. I mean, there's promotion. You must not translate what you say. You must not translate what is in parentheses. You must not. You must not translate anything from the parentheses. Because all of these are other ways of saying it. So if they must be there, maybe you just need the original form they are, give them untranslated. You understand? If you paste all of this in the new page you are creating, right? Just translate this human. Leave all of this the way it is original. And then continue the translation there. Is the reason why I am telling you why. If in Jju you don't have a way of rendering this, just leave it the way it is and then continue the translation. Yes. From here, humans or modern humans, most common and Western. You leave all of that is in parentheses.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Let me.
Please work hard. If you are done with one, you need to move to another one. Don't try to repeat what somebody is currently working on or what somebody has done. You move down and pick just anyone to create and translate. Yes. Okay, different from humans, right? Okay. Nobody. See now, it's really like now, all the dead story. Only show that it's ending and then ending source. Switch. Wait. A deep without lobby. So must always love is ignorant. It means you already the system like this. Now they are taking us away. You know, we are
synchronized with where I went.
Those four okay. So if that is going to just go back. Just go back like this. I like this. You control C. That's copy. Now let's do what who is writing on Zana? You have not assigned it. You need to go to replace that not assigned with those four before you can continue work. If not, finish it and your name will not be showing off by the side. Yes, you are increasing those no assigned. I like it. Now, you are testing. Yes.
Introduction. So this is this is Antokari Israel Bulu. He works with Punch newspaper. So he came to cover our event, and then hopefully we are going to have it published for our program to have a wider audience. So so, and today we even forgot to do introduction, personal introduction. Or maybe we'll take it like this, even though they are editing. Lunch. Okay, okay, for you.
down, you will see. Sorry. Go down to where change it to no, change it to source. Source. So that I can show that that article is now
It's good, yeah, that's not
okay, we're looking at it.
so when you speak,
The information first is to copy copy what is under the English Wikipedia before going to maybe you cannot translate all English that copy. So not now. Maybe here I think I'm not supposed to be Control C. You then go back.
Not everything. There are some ways to do that.
That's
so now
no. It's only one assigned.
I just like how to put this coordinate.
Okay now. Basically those four so
why would that
it's already there. Just click now. There's a single because of the click. And you control first. If you like, you can do the class. Patient now, first publishing. That's publishing first. You still go back and do it. 4. See your name. See your name. Okay.
You share with one.
Maybe the one that maybe the one that would be assigned. When you get like you are working on somebody else also working on the steps are the same. One, the second time, the third time, you must I think this is something you can now you are continuing right, you are back and again right. You that out so when you
But here is a bucket of just so you know what makes I'm telling you, I think I said so.
This is where you get to listen. Start being small. So
that will give you one symbol like the hyphen. Which one?
That's what he's doing.
Let me see. No, it was not in this sheet. Let me see.
We give me some Indians.
no, you don't need to change.
Just go ahead and finish the remember to remove the you don't need to see the
If you are on the this three points, just press
they are using
now go back to
the keyboard to key and write. Oh, that's why it's switching. See now, I know where it is. Here. Sorry, there. See, it's here. It is here. So that should be published now. This one is strange. You can publish or you can still go back. Then continue the work. Yeah, that's an issue. Don't forget, you need the English. Don't publish Jju and an English same page.
I need to use another sentence. I will perfect it for you.
Because I was here, I spent quite some time here.
I missed that I was here. I was in this opposite psychiatry.
This one they assign you to work on this more tasking compared to the one I did last week.
Anyway, I want to publish it. That's what you
It's not covering a okay, because but we are talking of
don't make it. Yes, where it comes to the human form. So when you are addressing Christ and I can't say. I got it.
No, nunca vou falar que é Mbaba dia chama na.
For example, the one Celsius, like degree Celsius.
Yeah.
How do you call it? If you want to coin something at the time.
Like it.
Yeah.
One way to go about it is to like coin something that is in line with the English or the Greek or whatever the origin of the word is. Just give it a flavor in the language with which the translation is made. For instance, if you want to say Celsius, at the end of the day, if I wish to represent it, I will say SEL and then SH. I maybe OS. Yes. Yes. Yeah, good. Yes. Because then the people they didn't know all of these things. Yeah, that's the reference. Yeah, you have to just create something. Just create something.
So you're editing using the visual. What?
When I copy, I use Photoshop. So you have to not be
So did you wake up? Why you
Is it Keyman? That keyboard, Keyman.
The computer. Yes. 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 But the current version 17 that was released this last week is so hard. I'm still learning. Maybe I'll need to check the version on his computer. Because that one is easier. First one, the line is in the space. Under that's how it should be. Because on this square that it's showing that it is having like okay, let me just hold on. Just hold on. Let me find out let's go. Let me just use your card. Yes, let us see that icon. Yes, but there are so many versions now. See how this is. This is actually best. This one will be the book. That's even what we are. It was released just last week. It is giving us a tough time. We are still learning the this one here, see, has this one, an additional we have an underlying keyboard. This one is having because it is this one it's not showing us. That is my question because this one is easier to write a word on the line. or the island has across something new this one I can actually use it without any these versions 17. It's over a week now that I can wait to see my test. I'm still struggling more and get that the science get this. I'm still struggling. But it will definitely work.
Well, have this one.
Yes. Yes. Even the one I had in my this version. But when I changed the whole system, I have yes, I have.
All over again.
So those
They have you put this one.
this one is the best. Well, let me check. We'll do it together when we have it right. It's straight, yes. We'll do it back.
If you give me, I can change my mind.
No. We'll do it on my own. Okay, it has not been assigned?
Yeah, but in the June, it was changed to June.
Yes, it means you still have to go back to the top of the table. There is a pen tool to the right. Click the pen tool, then scroll down to where that your article is. Then click not assigned. Replace it with those 4 tildes. That's where your name will appear.
So I believe by now all of us have realized that it is not all about sitting the children.
Yes. This is the translation. Working on God. Yes. Good. This one is the first word will always be in capital. The first one will always be capital. This is what we are working on right now. So what you do now is just go publish. You can always come back to it and that one right. For your name to appear there, you need to go back and yes. You need to go back to the table. That should be the first thing you will always do. If you are doing any translation. Yes. That should be the first thing that you go to the article side. Here is the pen tool. You must go in like this. But you can even check. Are you logged in? Click here, check okay, share or album. Yes, once your name is appearing here, it means you are there. So you are here on the pen tool, right? You remember the article, right? Yes. No one. You go down, no one. You move for it.
One of the things that
Look for no one. It's after those numbers, right? Okay, after months. Okay, okay. Your own is what? No one. Okay, before
I've already worked
on that one. For which one have you worked on?
I've worked on Gaza.
Even Kaza was not assigned. See Kaza here. Your name is not showing. See the not assigned is still here. So like the not assigned. There is this thing. This thing now. This one. So all of them you must do this. You must do this. Then which one are you working on now?
Sorry, not one.
Now we have corrected that of Gaza, right?
Gaza, yes.
Now it's not one that we are looking for. Not one. Is it after Southern?
I don't know if I
Yes.
After animal.
Okay. After animal.
Yes.
Okay. You still highlight this one. Don't cancel these apostrophes. No. See, you go one, right? You go two, you go three, you go four. Okay. If not, so our network will not find. Then this is way to public, then good. No, just wait until it is done, pop up, and your name is showing by the side. That's where you can be sure that indeed it has been done. Good, publish, right? Now you go down to it again. You said the first one was Kaza, right? Okay, you see Kaza. Is Kaza down? That down? The one. See, Kaza is now showing your name. See, if you move down, where is the next one? The one is down, right? It's still down. See, no one is also showing your name. So you must always remember both the pen to signs. So now you can continue your editing. Yeah.
I'm done with it. I'll done with that. I don't know how he was working on it, his phone crashed.
His phone crashed. If you want to assign one, go back to the pen tool. You are fast. Go back to the pen tool that is there before the tail.
Just pick anyone.
The one that is not assigned.
So how do I know the one that's not assigned?
You will see it carrying not assigned.
Okay.
See, try it here. Don't just go. Try it here. Hold on, it's the next one. See, this one has been worked on. You can see it having the name of the person who worked on it. But if you go down like this,
For instance, what? What's happening? That's good.
Yes, boss. Nice one. So now,
Let's see that.
who is working on land? Is there anyone working on land? Translating land?
Look at this one. Boss, it's showing you not assigned. So all of this not assigned.
Because like you should have got my hand. Work on
Assigned.
That's why I'm working on the same thing he's working on.
Okay.
So that was the
That
reason why
case, we find out if there's somebody saying something, just allow the person and then pick the one that is free from.
So if you, as we are busy, we'll still do introduction. We want to introduce ourselves so that we'll get to know who is who and who is new. So I will start with Achokari El-Masad.
Bani Tokari El-Khana Samaila Masad. Abature. Nanyai Azunkwa. Inyafomaro Zula Westworld. Caprica Bambuan Pakazanani. One Inyafom Kazana Ambat. Kebat Subabangi Umfun Nzunani. Madi Enedo a Jju Church. Somebody by a Jju Church. Amazon Jju Kazi Umfubaria Kazaza Jju. Came in your phone. Kazaza.
Please, sir, in Jju, don't you have a word for Ama? In Jia? Oh, okay.
Ma Boshombai.
Okay.
Banye Chokari to Shaji Kopuzam. Near the Choking Seal Swatwanswam. Yang Chamberlain, Kapia, and Slug, Wang and Jang of Banji.
My name is Musa. I'm from Wadon. I'm a business. I'm into business. Thank you.
Banye reside in that Timothy. Nyazukwa is what he's out of the shop. Didn't come Jan was in the
Hello, good day. My name is Christian Jenny Sharon. I'm from Yashi in Kasit, from Kafashan, under the Zamanu government. I'm a civil servant. It's a pleasure being here.
I'm Shuko Ayuba from Gamalu. I'm a civil servant. Thank you for being part of you.
Banye Janet Yakashi, Arwan Yashi. Our better of Vogun, thank you, Jaju. Naida Nawaso Kwapu, she was like the Kaduna ngene savo wan shwaka duan Jju Media.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Masoyi. I am from Ekpeye. Ekpeye is spoken in Amuda East and Amuda West local government areas in Rivers State. I am based in Abuja at the moment. I am a freelance writer and a digital marketer. Aside what I do with languages. Thank you.
Okay.
Yukbano Masereni, Nyabzia, Banye Bakla, Theophilus Shimi, Nye Azabboy, Nyabfona for Kaduna State Ministry of Education. It's we are Tango by the Shindu by
Sebenarnya untuk Israel News, sebenarnya Barcelona, yang from Jeddah, conscious. Kamu
Wikipedia Outreach, my father son back. I am a median. I work with solely with the TIAP Wikimedians user group. I am one of the leaders and one of the board members to the organization, the TIAP Wikimedians organization, as known in Nigeria. I am a teacher by profession. I am based at Kagoro, very close. Sorry, Goa. But if I say Goa, it is in Goa. They may not understand. No, Goa, it is in Goa. They may not understand.
No, you are based in Gorok.
Okay, I am based in Gorok. That is all. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Now, it will be proper for me to address us as ladies and gentlemen. Before last week, it wasn't ladies and gentlemen, it was just gentlemen. But today, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. So, my name is Friday Kulet Musa. I am a member of the TIAP Wikimedians user group. So I edit solely on the TIAP Wikipedia as well as other sisters project of the TIAP language. So I am also one of the leaders of the TIAP Wikimedia, as well as currently I am the project manager of the TIAP Wikimedia organization. So I am part of the co-organizers of this Jju. So thank you everyone.
Why? So, I'm should I speak in Jju or TIAP or in English? Please, not TIAP.
I can't do for.
We don't want to wait alone.
Yeah, so that will not paint. So let me manage English in between. So my name is Kambai. I'm a co-organizer of this very event, and well, I don't know how to finish the rest of the introduction, but I'm happy to have all of us here. So I think I lead the Jju Wikimedia Outreach and the Jju Wikimedia organization in the capacities of chairman of the board of trustees and also the executive director of the organization, and basically also. So what I do is also I do things that have to do with languages, and I have been studying here like at least since 2008, and my own dream is to have our languages being documented in such a way that we will not be walking in the streets of our villages to be seeing children speaking in part. Very annoying. You know, villages that I have visited like in 2013, 2012, 2013, small children were speaking the language, but just going in 2024, children were speaking Hausa. What's happening here? You know, very annoying. So we want to eliminate that. We want to reverse what our parents and our grandparents have unfortunately done out of their own knowledge, and possibly we can take the whole trend like a century behind, but it's a lot of work, and the work is right on our shoulders, and I would want a situation whereby, or I wish to have a situation whereby we will not faint, we will not get tired of this very work, because it's tiring and it's frustrating. You know, you are trying to do one thing partial and another thing. The people that even spoil it, they don't even appreciate nothing. Some of them or most of them, they don't even appreciate it. You know, you expect to have like elders who have become professors. They have gone to school. Some of them have gone abroad, and they have seen how other languages are developing their own languages, and they come back the same thing. Like they have not gone anywhere. No. And then they see you doing things like this, and they'll begin to, you are not even speaking the language very well. That's not how they speak it. You don't know how to speak it, what are you doing? Your children are not even speaking the language. And you are challenging those who are trying to speak it. So that's one of the things that is very annoying with, and very frustrating also. And if you give your ears to some of these elders to frustrate you, and then you leave the whole thing you are doing, you think you are not good enough. And for those of us who didn't grow up in the home area, and some of us don't know how to spell in the language, don't be discouraged at all. All of us, we all started like around that 2008. You speak the language, I don't even understand what you are saying. I don't understand at all. I don't understand what you are saying, except the pidgin type of, the ideology. Yeah, those are the only ones I understand. But when I started listening to their audios, they all sounded like a foreign language in my ears. But today, when I write in here, some people will be like, they expect an old person to be the one writing all these ones. Because it has to do with learning. When we learn, we get to know, and the documents that we have published, that's the Bakaza and the so those are the documents that contain much of our language, words. If you want to learn a language, you get a full document like the Bakaza for the Jju editors to read it. You don't have to be like, I'm reading chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. Just pick one verse one day. One verse one day. You get one word from it. One new word you have never heard. Yeah. So that's how you learn the language. Learn one word at least per day. And then before you know it, when you open your mouth to speak, you just be speaking those words subconsciously without knowing that you have. And then somebody that used to know you, you'll be like, this one, when did this one stay in the village to understand all those words? But it has to do with studies. And the work of Wikimedia has to do with reading Yeah, so as you are doing this work, unknowingly you not know, when you begin to speak with people, you'll be speaking the knowledge you are gaining from Wikipedia. They'll be like, you're a professor, they'll start calling you prof. Because for you to copy from English Wiki to translate to Jju, you are reading it and you don't know you are reading it. And those things will be sinking small. Before you know things that have to do with out of your own field, from your own translation. And this work that we're also doing, it also has to do with, or it also has some benefits in it, like benefit of getting to know new people. When you begin to do Wikimedia editing, you get into new groups, like international groups. You see people posting things. You think that some experiences you are having, they are only local to you. It's only you. But you see one white person talking from Germany about the same challenge you are passing through, that they don't know how to spell in their own language. Or you go, they don't know how to spell in their own language, they don't know how to even read in their language. Then now when you go, so it's not about skin color, it's not about your geography. All human beings have the same experience all over the world, no matter the color. So don't feel discouraged. And some of these people who have in Wikimedia, some of them are experienced in programming, some of them may bring about like training programs. So whenever they bring training programs, please feel free to join. And you see anything that has to do with language, just put yourself inside it. And as you are putting yourself inside it, you begin to feel the impact later on. And then you see there are other times also they may bring about opportunities that have to do with language translation. So when they bring language translation opportunities like that, you can also maybe apply for it. And then sometimes it's not about job, sometimes it's about promoting your own culture. Like we have the 7,000 languages, then we have Omani. This 7,000 languages, we started working on the version of it, but the Jju version, we should also have the Jju version, and the whole of Southern Kaduna, we don't have any language at all, apart from even the Jju itself is not yet really started. So we can, the 7,000 language actually they provide a website that you, for example, you want to learn A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3 in the language, with the audio, with the symbols, and then some pictures, you see, for children, for adults, for zero people that have no knowledge of language at all, for professionals that don't know how to write it. So I think you can also go into that. And then apart from that 7,000 languages, we also have what we call the wiki tongues. The wiki tongues, they also do recording of words of a language. So they just create like a catalog of words in that very language. You see the text and then you listen to the audio. Yeah. And then we also have the wiki books. The wiki books is like a kind of mini study center that you go and then you learn a course in the language. For example, you learn about the nouns, the verbs, the adverbs. Presently in Africa, last time I checked, we only have 9 languages in Africa. Not in Nigeria, not in South Africa. In the whole of Africa. can develop that in Jju also. You can imagine, Hausa is not even there. Igbo is not there. Only Yoruba, I think. Even Yoruba is not there. Even Yoruba is not there. Only Swahili, then one language in Congo, and then Arabic, then Zulu in South Africa, then Africans, and then Bambara, then Kosa, and then Tia is number 9. So you see how our people here in Nigeria don't really value language development. So you see, if the show also goes into it, we also have somebody wants to learn how to greet in the language. You develop a short course on Wikibooks, and then you translate how to greet male, female, well done, how do you eat, and then you write it phonetically, and you can put audio also how the person can read, to listen, and then see some pictures. And then we also have Wiki Voyage. We started Jju Wikipedia Outreach in Jju 2000 early last year, January. But then most of the slots they are empty. You only see the English, no Jju on the other side. So you can also explore Wiki Voyage and begin to fill in those spaces for the Jju Facebook. In Southern Kaduna, we only have Jju and Tia.
Oh, there is somebody who is not on his second article. They have finished those ones you assigned to them, and they did that. Yeah. The screen from like this, so just going dim and dim. Check on this computer, please.
So please, our apologies. The meal is on the comment.
Please, the latest. Because the older one is working. Listen, lectures, it's not even open.
Because I only know that this is Photoshop that can be corrected on the probably copy and send an email.
That is something that must be done in this program. This one was the member of the House he was the best to make comments. That I was one of them. Now look at this one. Very unusual to open. And in the end, you show, but it will not allow you to explain. In fact, even the when I was that's why, but if I go here, it will not end. And then we will sometimes. Okay, maybe I should try it and then.
No, the process of as one I will go. Earlier, this website they mentioned is integral of
but I am telling you,
okay, inside
this one,
okay, it's not
I am telling you this one. Take the last thing is that the diagnosis will come. As the I said yeah.
Even if I put out, even if I try to open it in the other big money, not that.
The changing from H to SS. The same more than the number just now. They use SS more than and then yes, without the right change my I'm trying to the SS. So now I'm trying to open it. The same way out. Just know that without one option, without any look at this one now. This one is the older version. See the older one. You see the older one, right? Actually, to actually, in the night,
Yes. Let me do this.
Yakpat. This is rice. No, not rice. Corn. Yes. Is this for the ento and this?
The same one is processed.
Why is it now a spoon?
Okay.
Sugar nine.
Show her.
I don't know, I've never had it before.
Okay, I want to pray. Because I can't Zinai, Kasaka Zinshakiana and Ziliani. Zinai, Kasaka Zinzani, Yotikiana, the Kanuramjira. Whenever Zid, the Guaramni, Kovaya, Vanishachiram, I want Zinai, Faga, Airang, as I did Kiana and me. Bayram Natalie and Shire. I want Zia Tiak, Jimmy because I guess my shaman and Naika dear let's see book one but is restored.
You are right, my sister. You know our people. no matter how they travel abroad, some of them you cannot separate them with food. Okay.
No, water for you to watch.
We came up from a culture that
I don't know the texture of the oil. It's too soft. Yeah, I'm used to strong. I'm used to These are one of the advantages of traveling.
Yeah.
You try new food.
Previous one that
Once, because I
what is that your point? Phải là anh chồng nhưng mà
My aim is
It's called because I know you
the Europe people also call it Irumba. They also call it
especially the ones
even the shoe they call it Pata. What's it called? The Aruko. They also call it Pet. No, the
in our
people call it Pet.
Shed.
We call it Pet.
So how's
it spelled?
H-Y.
Yes. You replace the budget W with Y.
you add the W to the
So the tab is most superior to the budget W.
the Jew is more richer. It's richer in this case than
Yakpa.
Okay, Ditu kan Gilia.
Ditu. Yakpa. Yakpa.
Yakpa.
Okay, Yakpa. So like ours.
Okay.
Yes, even ours. It's actually like that. Yes. Swadapa.
Okay, so not that the same thing now. Because yak is green.
Swad is also green. It's also
Green.
Okay,
Is it the you with the
just get recently. Just introduced.
Who is one of parents.
Like my parents, whenever you go to
I didn't see the Anacramia.
Well, like that.
I am what to say. But my book, the one and she was probably about it. When I can my what's in Pamia. But I was to one thing. Oh,
the Yoruba one is, I think, we call it Akasa.
What a man is
You're about to be this one. Elma. You also cook this one. If you go to Ibadan, it's imported language.
Direct. As a matter of fact, I don't know. Me, I don't know how to do it. I never saw myself.
But once you bring that, you don't like professionalization. Yeah, taking professionalization.
My parents were
trying to centralize in that.
I'm asking you for the year book when you put millions of them. And they never get one. But I'm about to see my own for you. Because in what way? You want to teach. I can actually since you want to be enough to do. The young man and the child, the family is a brother. Can you come in Japan and buy a DJ? Myself, come and I got you again to take the bump. Very problem, man. Problem. Whenever both for the government, we are going to have one mix by some more.
Did what you didn't take a number. The young lady could bow out my and I can't, and people will from you, she because very high. How about you have any job about you would take our bike and some of our you will come up with time in terms of the caramba.
I must very have whenever I shoot at any bar, see the Alanava.
Itu, usul bangun ini kan berapa?
Okay, and it's yes.
One is special.
How can you even feel better? Actually, you can. I think about some kaka,
Fresh one. Yes. So put where? Next time we will come back no, we time. House is going to be big. So that's ready to when you get, if you get ready to get out, that way you fully take it.
That is the one spelling and the problem with the spelling.
They came and looked in this edition.
Don't do things like that for the benefit of them. That is what we are doing. Don't assume what we assume. And then, what about the campaign? We are going to see after that day, I was that day. You understand?
Last line.
It's that is everything you are doing. Don't look at and say whether for. Kaya shamba liko wana mikoka nane ndo washi ya kasa moja shamba amadi yaeni kwanyaye I am Papa Yasis Papa and you
Say your brother when I said that oh, Chena was here.
I like you for our okay. It's only one person, but I'm going to check. This is a welcome to Hakobayan Babu. I'm not concerned. It's a young
Only thing na chama zisishani propria I want to just one and I was not trying to know. So she I need to see for here. When it's ready, when I am everybody get ready.
I think about no problem. Baba was about a good job.
So, it's our only time that don't have any more. So now
and that is one of the problems. They don't raise disciples.
So, because I hear the sheep of what I do, but I check the change on you, but I'm more into the papa, and the jumping van from one.
Well, there's nothing they can do about it. Yes, that's it. Nothing anybody can do about it.
They are two children from him.
Sir, that is one thing, but there's a bother you. Anna is strong. Calm down. The show, can I go? But not so see nonsense. One by baby. I'm supposing you allow it to like so many minutes. That's it's moving. Let me see that it's moving.
Come on.
Let's check on the show.
Yes, next maybe the next 1 hour.
Chong is small.
Yes.
Chui is smallest.
It's not double I. Should it not be double I? Should it not be double I?
But you can still use
See, but the tree, but the tree, should it not carry a double I? No, it is not tree though. It is not tree. Tree is tree. It must be a double I. Why I?
It's not about in chi, about in tree, not chi.
But I see, I think
From the root word.
CY,
From the root word.
where CY,
Don't worry, let's do it. Take the root word. Yes, sir. Take the root word. So the chuan is the chui, not.
okay, let's try to get the order there. We are into tree. Tree.
And then I can see the blue.
Some of them, yes.
See the blue and tree.
Okay. Tree. No man is by
So you have to follow some good words and find the relationship. But the life
I want one point. Let the guy have decided.
So that's how to analyze. So you need to have a lot of grammar inside the thing, a lot of words, so that can not be super appropriate. Then you will get the correct one.
It's hell now. We are
So, but there is context.
I tell you.
And you know not only you cannot not only but you cannot share some just
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to one again. I'm they are telling him it may be close in his behavior.
or you want something from the best.
Yes, so you rub his elbow.
Because to take him when you push back.
Yeah.
And it's time, what my spot is first. Oh, what do you
Yes, but that would be that would be very, very good. so that he will be the one in the
it's fine. It's not for finding numbers. One month around the
So what you need to do now is to find anything that is common. So the
so imagine because of distance can be a barrier.
and then also
so people may be here, these guys,
Yeah, now, can you be able to come to hash figure now? We know the
you know that
no, I will not say check a picture, not picture. Okay, comes on the just click. Wait. Once you click it, give you a plan, then you paste, you have to paste it. And it's not about what I'll go back and try and go. The hands and the knees. And I'm telling you, every step even their test, check your last time. By right, where are the signs of moisture?
register.
I have what okay, I need to go to the page.
If you want to buy it,
With the, this one is the dashboard, it's not the landing page. Huh? Even less.
and you have nothing happens. So tell me, who is that? And you know that family, never mind. Never mind, you're not a scientist. So that one and you know, I'm not one of the I do a lot of articles here.
Because if you remember, during the event, I was, I spent time working with those guys who had two attitudes, same men or whatever, traveling to two different states. Then we were working to see how each one would be. Instead of seeing two separate lists on one place, you can work with the first one, being a verb, the next one is this. How far they have gone. Let's see.
From one of the young man from Abuja to
Okay,
So thus far, we had 12 articles created in the Jju Wikipedia, the Wikipedia. So do you want us to continue with the editing, or you want me to show you how to create an article in the English Wikipedia, or you want to?
I think we're still but if you have mastered the editing,
yes,
we can keep it aside.
They have not mastered it.
So you can continue.
Yes,
Some people still
there's something that we can
not go back to assign themselves. They'll just go ahead and be editing.
So
And
then
there's no
like you assign another one again.
So
don't even work on that.
I want to
go assign another one by yourself.
assign another one.
And then you can now work on the two at the same time. Master the process. Go assign. Then you go back. When you copy and you paste, then you can now come back to the patterns on and start working on it, and then take note of the other one when you finish. If that's your need, go back and work on it. I told you now, if I start assigning how to master the process, I will assign like 5. I have mastered the assignment. I will not forget it. But if you assign and concentrate on working out, by the time you come back, you are forgetting how to assign. So that's how I work. If it is not assigned, don't start working on it. If anybody is working on it, if you are not assigning,
I'm assigned.
it's not there.
Should I?
Let me pick my phone.
Okay, so I want to create an English article for the Jju
Yes.
in English. Then we can now translate it to Jju. So the first step is for you to think about who you want to create for. And then secondly, you have to log in. And then thirdly, you begin to search online for information about the person you want to create for. So I'll go to a fresh page like anyone else. Then I will open to a Wikipedia environment. So I'll not search for Wikipedia.
Oh.
So I'll click on the English. So I'm on the English main page, but I want it to look like the mobile phone view as I'm editing it.
Yeah, so that you can see.
Mobile view. So if you cannot see this humanoid figure,
It means
on your page, that means you need to go to the settings and then click on settings, then change the view. Then click on this
want to make it active.
before now it was like this, then you click and then it is on. But I want to change it to light blue so that everyone can be able to see it very well. So I'll just go back now. This is the first step. By this very second step, I want us to also practically do it. I'll come to the humanoid figure. You see sandbox. Sandbox is where we draft the article first. We draft it before when we are done with editing, we move it to the main page that everybody can see. So I put my own sandbox. This is my own sandbox. I modify this one to make it easy for me. But you may not have it like this. So can you possibly do it as I'm doing it? Okay. Mobile device. let me continue. Then we can do this one privately later on. So now, in my own sandbox, in your own sandbox, if you show your username, there's like sandbox. So like this whole setting may not be in your own sandbox, but you need to go to somebody's sandbox, like my own sandbox, then copy everything. But then you take note, you change the username to your own name. You change the username to your own name. And then you change this one also to your own username. And then you copy and then go back to your own sandbox and paste it. So your name will be showing here. And your name will be showing here also. So that's the step one. So now I know the name of the person I want to create the article for. And then I'll go online to check, or rather I'll check on Wikipedia first if the person already has an English Wikipedia article. So the name is Luca. No, he has another one. Then I check it. Even if it's Luca Cody, it will appear that there is Luca Cody, but this one there's nothing about him on Wikipedia. So we are free to now start creating it. So go online, check for Luca Young Boy. So I think the name is usually spelled with a U. But let's delete the young boy. Probably journalists just take out his native name and then leave the other name. So Luca, code the young boy. Okay, see. So you are still good to go with this one. But if you are creating an article in the English Wikipedia, you go to news. That's what we call the notability criteria. The person has to be notable. And if it's not notable, if you create in English, they'll delete it. If you like, spend 6 hours and create it, they'll delete it for you. So he has 1 article, 2 articles, 3 articles, 4, 5. So this one is good enough to go. Because you need at least like 6 articles like that. And for chiefs, it is easier somehow. But if it's a musician or politician, yes.
Or 240. If
now
you
you have to do
check
like this before you speak.
if you check my Jacob, then you drop it.
So now let's start. Secondly, news and then books.
Yeah.
What we do, see what is inside. But we'll do a lot of reading, so that you read and see what is actually about and why they cited him. So a former district head of the Afana district, Kajutibdom, who the madam shows, blah 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 blah. I want to see where they mention that's the most important thing.
That paragraph.
This one. So he managed correct Kaduna State of Basani or later blah 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 blah. Or the presence of one person, Mr. Lucas. Now this Mr. is what we want to delete. We're not supposed to be calling our case Mr. No, it's not what to call this of Luca Kogi Yamwad. But all the English names are
why are they saying Mr. when he's already a boss?
So the Mr. is supposed to be out, and then give you. So this one is good enough. Good enough.
Yeah, because the name is mentioned.
The name is mentioned and present around. Now we want to use a template. Let's look at something similar that has been created on another chief. Let's say for no Bature. No Bature's article on Wikipedia has not been updated so much, but it's still good enough to be used. So we can use something like this. We just copy everything, paste it there, change the things.
Yeah.
So this is one new Bature.
But the date of birth is not here yet because there's no documents online showing when he was born.
That's our
There is, look at it now.
No, this is the date of death.
Okay, late.
This is the date of death. But the date of death, we don't know it. Once it's not on publication, we may not be able to
Yes,
put it.
you cannot use it.
Okay,
It's only when it is published somewhere that you can make reference to that one.
Now, if we are creating an article and it has not been published anywhere, the date has not been published, but we have such information. We can
That's what it says, document.
Material. If it's a festival, then you cite it, but it's unpublished, it doesn't have ISBN number, you are still using it. When you state the title and the information, where you got it, it has to be from somewhere.
Yeah.
Just have to be from somewhere.
So you mean any publication that has an ISBN
that
can
one
be
is
cited?
That one is a perfect one. It's authoritative.
Yeah, like this my book that I did with ISBN.
It's perfect. You can be able to use it.
I have about 3 that have an ISBN.
Okay, wow. Even you said you're supposed to be able to take care of
honestly, even authors can still be of ideas too. So let's copy the information we have about a new Bature. So all we need to do is to highlight everything. Highlight or copy. Select or
Did you enter the
and
source
then
or what?
copy. Yes, source edit.
Okay, you enter that first.
Yes. So we do the source edit. We'll go, or let me make it look like a mobile view, so that those of us who are using mobile phones, you see it will be similar with what you have. Just that this one will be very big on top of your mobile phone. This very box, the info box, but every other thing is the same function, the same setting. So now we go to edit. Click on edit. So they will tell you that this one is a biography. You must not. Something must not be removed because they don't want vandalism on the pages. It's just a warning. Then just click on OK and copy everything. You see, I said earlier on that even if you are the one that created an article, you are not the owner. Once you click on publish, it's not your own property. So I created this article, but they are sending warning for you. In front of this / put the name Luka Kogi Yambwa. Just as it is published on the newspaper, or you may choose to respell it and then you give explanation in the article that also known as with the U inside. But this is the proper spelling. Yes, so Lucas Kogi Yambwa, then click on create new article. They will paste what we copied. They will start to edit. If you choose, you can publish it first before you come back, because this one is a draft, it's a sandbox. Nobody will delete your sandbox, and if anybody deletes your own article in the sandbox, then you can fight the person if you wish.
Go to court.
Yeah, you can go to court. Yeah, so you click on edit now and begin to edit little by little. Nigerian chief.
Yes.
This one is a description. Whenever you are searching an article, the description comes, you see all these things. This one you are seeing down in Kaduna State, this is a description. So that one, that article, this is what is going to show on no Bature Nigerian chief. But then we can still change it because I'm not sure the one that I really sure. So just put Ogwam Casual 2 or put II. Then his name, the name now, we are not expected to put an underscore to the A. So because this is English Wikipedia. Yeah, so Agwam will clean everything. Luka Kogi Yambwa. And then well, there's a issue with this word monarch. Monarch is more associated with empires. And so maybe we say, and chief, I don't know. But why would Europeans call their own kings and then our own as chief?
Ruler.
Paramount ruler. Okay, paramount ruler.
Monarch.
Ruler.
Ruler is better.
A paramount ruler of Baju chiefdom or Kaju now.
Yes.
It's now Kaju chiefdom. And then Obambaju too. Then he was coronated.
Is the A.
Okay, Obambaju.
And then is the A in Obam. Not having that underscore.
Okay, yes. Then we have to take off the underscore. So the 1995 we will have to change it to when he was coronated in year 2021 or 22.
2022.
Okay, so we'll still check if it is correct or not. And then his reign, yes, editable. So he reigned.
December 2022.
Okay. Okay, December.
24th of December, yes.
Okay, 24th of December. 24th December 2022. Till date. I didn't put that on Saturday. Okay, so 24 December. Okay, that was when it was given the
staff of.
Okay. So December 24, 2022. Then his regent, well, this one only works with monarchs and kings, and then his predecessor was No Bature. But then this is not what we want people to see, but this is the title that the article carries. If you look at it, this is No Bature here. But what you want people to see out, you put a pipe. Sorry, okay, you put a pipe, this forward slash, this one, this straight slash, and then you put a one.
What you want?
No, but this one will be double chi or CH.
It was CH.
Okay, CH. Okay, the name he was using as of when he was alive, and then the successor, you don't need to fill in anything here because he's not there yet. Then his date of birth
It's 15 May.
What?
15 May.
Okay, 15 May 1954. Wow. So we'll take out this one because we're not wishing this one. Then we'll take out this one. Then we'll take out this one. And then his wife, do we know his wife's name? But if you don't know the wife's name, we can remove the information now. And then his full name is Jju, and in English is Luka Hogi. Young boy, but in Jju, it is also the same thing.
But the spelling of that young boy.
Okay, the spelling. Okay, Yabwat. Okay, Yabwat. Yabwat. Yeah, okay. So look, Kogi, yeah, what? Okay. BU is the wrong spelling.
Wrong spelling.
The B, okay, yeah, what? Okay, yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? BBW 18. So this is the right spelling, and then people who anglicize it, they write it Yabwa. Then in terms of religion, we have kind of Christianity. We have Protestantism and then we have Catholicism. Is he a Catholic or a Protestant? Okay, so we have he's a Protestant, Protestantism. Protestantism. Okay, Protestantism. Then if we have his signature, we can snap it, then upload it on Commons.
Sorry, that Protestantism is not Protestantism, Christianity.
No, Protestantism is a religion of its own. Christianity is a faith. Protestant, although the way Europeans define their own is not the way we Protestantism is different from Catholicism and different from Orthodoxy. Like the one we don't have Orthodox in Nigeria. We have Orthodox in Ethiopia, in Egypt, and then in Russia, and in China. Yes, in northern Manchu, China. Yes. Yeah, and Judaism now is out of Christianity. It's another religion. Yeah, so maybe do we know the name of his father or his mother, or which clan is he from? Barnawa. So the house of okay, Barnawa. Barnawa. That's from Zako. Masa. Okay, for Masa. Okay, Barnawa. Okay, that's the house of Barnawa.
No, remove it. Once you are doing two words, there are some alphabets that you will delete.
Okay, but do we know the name of his father? The full name of his father? Okay, Koji. Yabwan. What of his mother? Okay. Okay, so coronation time, was it turbaned or he was capped?
He was capped.
Okay.
He got turbaned.
Yeah, because our people make such mistakes. Even in the publication, you see he was turbaned. Then you wonder, is he an anemia that was turbaned? Yes, he was capped. So then, if we have his picture now, we'll put the caption down here, and then we'll put the link to the picture in Commons. Then now, his royal titles now, Jju 2. Yeah, Jju 2. And then we address him as His Royal Highness. And then if we are talking to Your Royal Highness, and then the style is Ogwa King, then we may choose to publish it now, and then later on we continue to edit. So when we publish it, then we'll see how it looks. So this is how the box looks. Luka Kodi, what has to change from young to young. Yeah. And then, okay, yes. So Luka Kodi, Paramount Sula of Kaju Chipdom, Obamboju, Then in office is 24 December 2022 till date, and then capping, and then police. So when we click here, we are going to go to see his predecessor, and then successor. We are going to fill in the successor when we have created it already. They will go back in English, in Jju, and then his house, the house of Banyankwan. and his father, his religion. So if you are very, you want to be sure, you want to know what Protestantism is, you can click on Protestantism, then you begin to see it's a bunch of Christianity, blah, 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 blah. So then the styling now, Obam Kaju II, his reference style, then his spoken style, and then the alternate form. They were done with the info box. They will now begin to create for the person himself by going to the edit, and then we go below. Now we change the name, Luca Koye Yabwa, or we say also after a comma, also then we'll make it bold, Luca Koye Yabwa, because that's what we see in the publications. So that's why we put it. Now the date of birth is 25th, 15th of May 1954. But we would write born 15 May 1954, and then we delete any other thing. But then we can also remove this 15 and bring it to the front and then put a comma, American style, born May 15, 1954. And if we know the place he was born, okay, he was born in Massachusetts, or is there any information about it? Okay, born 1954 in Marsa. So is the second paramount ruler of the Kaju chiefdom, a Nigerian traditional state in southern Kaduna State, Nigeria. He is also known by the title Ogwam Kaju II. Then now we begin to
the one in italics then, right?
Yes, it's in italics, but we take out the apostrophe. So now we are going to go to our citation, or let me start all the process afresh. Or should I use the template? Let me delete everything and start afresh. So it's okay, we can start now.
So whenever you want to put a reference in the English Wikipedia, you start with two less than and greater than. Okay. So I'm trying to.
For his benefit.
Yeah. So put red, that's opening.
Okay, so now So whenever we are creating a reference, this one is very important for us to know, because English Wiki will not exist without these references. And anyone who makes an article without references will delete the articles. So this is the closing. The opening is less than, then ref, then greater than. Then the closing is less than, then / then ref, then greater than. Then any other thing will happen in between these ones. Then we have the 2 curly brackets, 2 before and after. Then inside the curly bracket, we put a cite, CITE, not SITE. Then we now go to our citation now, where we got the information from. So here they mentioned him as the present Obam Kaju, and then they mentioned his full name. So now we see a title here, and then the name of our brother that came, Israel Bulus. So his name will appear here if he's the one that wrote this one. So he's the author. Then the date of the writing, and then this is the newspaper or the publication organization. So all we need to do is to copy the URL or the link. We highlight it, then copy. Then we go back to the article we are writing, then cite. And you see this one is a newspaper, or it's a news. So we say cite news. But if it's a book, we say cite book. And if it's a magazine, we say cite magazine. And if it's a journal, cite journal. Then cite news. Then put a pipe. Then put URL. This one may look so big for you now, but if you practice it over and over, you will get it. Then we'll put a pipe. Either you leave a space or you don't leave a space, it's the same thing. Then we'll put a title, and then we'll put equal to. So whenever you put a parameter like URL, you put equal to, then you put, that's before the pipe now. Let me divide it so that it will be clearer. So we'll put a pipe, put the parameter put equal to, then you put the, then you put the pipe, put the parameter put equal to. Like that you keep on putting pipe, and then the parameter, maybe the date, they put equal to. Then put a pipe, the access date is today's date or the date you saw that information, and then you put equal to. That's usually the last thing. But in between, then if it's a news also, you know there's a publisher. So put publisher and then put equal to. There's a pipe already. And you know news, they always have authors, and the authors usually have a first name, they have a second name. Their first name is their first name, and their father's name is their second name. So the last represents the father's name or their surname, and then the first represents their first name. But if the person has more than one name, then you can abbreviate the second one and add it. For example, if it is Israel Kaduna Bulus, they will put K here, and they will put the Bulus here. Yes, as the last name.
So no provision
for middle no, because this one is the APA style that I think is being used, or MLA Chicago.
No, all of them. Give a reference with the surname. All of them.
Yes, so this is the last name, and then this is the first name. And then if the newspaper has an editor, we'll also put editor. But we'll stop here for now. Then let's go back to the newspaper. Blueprints. Blueprint Nigeria, Blueprint NG Nigeria. And so this is the title of the newspaper publication. We highlight it, then we copy, then we go back. Where we see title or where we wrote title, we paste the title there. And then the publisher is Blueprint Nigeria. And then the newspaper again will go back. Abubakar Labaran, April 4th, 2020.
copying everything again. Within the time.
Okay. So copy and then come back. Let's put the date first here. Then Abubakar is the last, is the first name. We put Abubakar here, and then Labaran. So Labaran, we move Labaran here, and then we delete any other thing close to it. So now we have the name, you have the date, you have the newspaper. Then what else? Today's date is September 28, 2024. And then we look, is there any other thing that we can also add? We don't have any other thing. So let's publish and see how it looks. So let's click on this, and then maybe I'll say added citation, and then click on publish. So you see how it is looking now. One citation, and that's one here. You see it's looking good. But if you don't do it well, you see something written in red. But you see we need a gap between this citation down and then the main article up. So what we do here is to go down and then leave one paragraph and then put 2 equal to, and then put references, and then put 2 equal to. In Jju, we write that one. Okay, then we'll write ref list, that's reference list. So that's all for now.
You didn't write that one.
No, this is English Wikipedia. So let's publish it and see how it looks. So you see references has come in between. So you can always hide this one and open it and hide it. And you can't edit the reference from this pen tool. It will only show you this. You have to go to the main article itself where it is. Then let's continue and add more information. But in case somebody is wondering, you can't really publish this article like this. So let's check how many bytes this article is. We'll go to more, click on more, and then go to page information. Then we'll see page length in bytes 1650. Well, this one is good, we can publish it, but we will not publish it like this. So tomorrow you see the number of views at the bottom here. You see how many people view this article. Then you see the name of the writer and last editor that edited this one. Then let's go to another newspaper and see what we can get. Then El Rufai appoints Yabwad and district head of Kaduna. So El Rufai appoints Yabwad district head. So Kaduna State, let's see the name. Kaduna State Malam has approved the appointment of as Jju. So he succeeded Malam. See another problem. Malam. Yes, Malam. Yeah, Malam. No, Malam Tabasambu. So this one is a pure slap on our identity. Yeah, so we can still add this information within the main article. Then according to the statement on Thursday, okay, previously, Yabwad previously served as the district head. You see many information about him. He was born 1954. He is the 3rd district head to be appointed. You see many information. He holds yes. So if the information is so much for you, you can copy everything and then go to the page, copy, then go to the page and then paste it down. Then you'll be editing it small, small. You'll not be surrounding it small, small. Yes, section by section. Yeah, not strong to strong. Strong to strong. And then shrunk. Okay, shrunk. Yeah, shrunk. So we can bring it closer, because this one can be able to give us a lot of sections from this information. Okay. So let's start from this very first paragraph. Kaduna State Governor Narayi has approved as Jju in the state. Then we will write the citation first. Then we'll take note of the date. This is the URL. We have copied it. Like what I'm doing now, it can take up to 3 hours to do if we really want to make it look good. But then there are some articles that may take up to 6 hours without you standing up to go anywhere. You'll be going to eat and coming back and continue. So, although it can last less than that also, as you wish to, if you want it to be very long with much information, you spend more time on it. Then site, news, URL, then you paste it, then you put title, and then equal to, then you go copy, and then come back, and then paste. Then you can see something that looks like a title also, but it's not really a title. This one is what we call a trans title, the trans title. So you can copy this one also. Come back here, put trans hyphen, sorry, trans title equal to, and then you paste. And then which newspaper published this? Fresh Angle Nigeria. And then this is the name of the publisher, Victoria Edjo. Okay, Victory Edjo. So the publisher is Fresh News Nigeria. And then today's date, the access date is September 28, 2024. And then before we get to the publisher, we have a space for the author last, and then the first name, and then the date. They'll come. You come. We can paste what we copied before now. Then Victory is the first name, and then Edjo is the surname. You can move it here, and then the date. There are many ways of writing it, about 3 ways of writing it. It's either you use a slash to divide it, and then the month and the year, or you write it this way, the year, the month, then the date, comma. If you don't put this comma, it's going to be a problem. And if you write it this way, 22 April 2022, and you put a comma after the month, is wrong. The machine will detect it, and you see what the machine will give you. Yes. Look at it, check date value. So you only put a comma when you bring the day at the front of the month, you put comma.
Day of the month.
Day.
Day.
The day when you bring the day. Yes, so we can put it 22. Yes, and put a comma, American style. Yes, the former one, British style. So we are just constructing the citation, but we have finished constructing the citation. But now you see, the information I want to create about this very publication room is going to appear in different places. So what I will do here is I'll put ref name equal to. So I'll give it a special note. Maybe I'll say L. Just something special. L. So whenever I want to use this citation, this very citation, I don't have to write everything like that. All I need to do is to copy everything here, only that place, and then I paste it in the front of the section I translated, and then I put this / and publish. It will show you as if I put this entire thing there. So let's continue. So we have not finished with the first paragraph yet. So he was appointed by the Kaduna State governor, Kaduna State governor. But then Kaduna State has an article, so we can want to highlight it. Or let me leave this one, we can do it later so we understand better. By the Kaduna State governor, Nasir El-Rufai. Then the date of the publication is December 1st.
December 1st.
Okay, December 1st, okay. Okay. So this is the problem with this kind of date. The date is given the month first, then the day second. But we can write it in full December 1, 2022. So he was appointed by the Kaduna State Governor, Nasir El-Rufai, in December 2022 as the second paramount ruler of the Persian people. Let's say of the Persian, because we have used conversion. So let's use something related to, so that people can also click on Persian people to read about this very article. Then, although this article, I don't know who went to remove the bar and then left only Jju people, which actually should be wrong. Although English way is correct, but let it be that people refer to us as we refer to ourselves. So we can choose to leave this one like this for now. We have rephrased it. Then we'll delete this part. And then Fresh Angle International News understands he succeeded who died in December 2021. It took 1 year. Wow. Wow. So then we can now use, you can now say he succeeded Agwam Nuhu Bature But if we put it this way, it's going to sound the same English like we are just no, it's as if we are doing what we call copy paste. Yes, so let's look at it again. He succeeds His Royal Highness. Like in Wikipedia, we don't usually put all these titles. We delete them. Even the Queen Elizabeth, we don't put titles for her like that. Just use her name, her father's name or her last name. So he succeeded. Who died? So let's say after the demise, he ascended the throne. He ascended the, let's say, the Zonkwa throne. Yes, that's the way they usually write in English. He ascended the what do you call it, the Buckingham College. But then we can make it something good. So he ascended the throne a year after the demise, yes, of his predecessor, Agwam Nubaturi Chief, in December 2021. Then, which other thing can we use here? Yes, another good information. Mr. Yangwa previously served as a district head of Marsa in the same children. Okay. So before his ascendancy, he was the district. Okay, he was the. Okay, let's make that third information another line. Let's just say first, he was the district head of Marsa. He was the district head of Marsa. Of course, he has to be from the same chiefdom.
Oh, he was the third district head of Iwani.
Okay, that's Marsa. Zandarabada. Zandarabada.
They are different.
Gawari is Zandarabada.
But you ascended as a district head of Angwari, not master.
Okay, not Marsa. Okay, it's formation. But Zandarabada is Angwari. Zandarabada. Okay. Because I saw a book publication by Bopa. So let's use the union.
No, it's K. Is it K?
It's an error.
Yes, okay.
Is there a W?
It's like that.
It's okay.
Okay, BVOKPAT. So Bopa is the word for you in Ogorimi. So we can put the Ogorimi because we don't have an article yet in the English wiki for that very place. So if we are creating the article, we have to create it as Bopa and then we put bracket for the beginning. So we can now put Hausa language. You can just put abbreviation H. He was the district head of Bopa. Then He was born in 1954. Of course, that one is already here in the heading.
That Angwar is spelled recently. Angwar. That is just that spelling.
So is it even Angwar or Angwar?
Angwar is Angwaring.
Like this one that has the
Is it Angwarimi or Angwarimi?
this one, no, this one that has the UN is British spellings, anglicized Hausa. This is Hausa. The Hausa nice, but this UN is British spelling, English. Because when the British were spelling, you see Oka in Anambra State, they write it A-W-A-K, but it's actually O-K-A, Oka, with a dot under the O. So that's colonial spelling with the UN, but Hausa spelling in their language A-L. Or is it Angwan or Angwara?
Angwan, not Angwar.
Okay, Angwan. Yeah, but we use the colonial style because that's what they use. But it looks odd. It looks odd. It's like art.
Angwar?
That's what it is.
It's Angwan Rimi, not Angwarimi. Angwarimi.
It's Angwarimi.
It's R. It's an R.
Then that means it's not the Hausa word.
For me, I didn't study Hausa. But always when it is spelled with this one looks old.
Yes, coming from Kano, yeah.
Let me check for you. You see, let me put it. Then we'll see which one is correct.
Is that R? I get in it. That Angwarimi, you are calling like a one word. That is why you are seeing that R.
No, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ariana.
They are all voices.
This one is not.
But there's another one.
They are not making variations.
The Hausas.
The two are correct, but the context is different. Not an Angwa, but Angwa Narimi.
Okay, Narimi. Angwar Narimi.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you now. You know, if you are calling it because of the Rimi, Angwarimi, Angwar Kaji, Angwar, understand? It is the people that after the Angwa that makes it to go to Angwa. But if it's a place, it's Angwar Rimi. Yes. Thank you. Angwan, that na is Angwan. But if you say Angwar, that means it's it's not Jju. It's not Jju. This is Hausa now. It's not Jju. This is what we are doing.
Yes, I see.
We have Hausa Wikipedia to do the Hausa work. We will do all this if it is wrong, then I will correct it.
Okay, I'm worrying me. Okay, I'm worrying me.
Okay, so should we leave it as Angwar or Angwan?
Angwar.
So let's check another information again. He was in the Yambwa is the third district head to be appointed head of a traditional council in the appointments recently approved by the governor. So let's say in the recent, it's no more recent, in the appointments made by the governor as of that period, Yambwa was the third district head to get appointed as a traditional ruler. Then this very one that is talking about his qualification, educational qualification, we are going to deal with it in his educational background. But for now, we'll bring this citation close to the last edit, the full stop, and then let's publish it and see how it looks like. So you see this lead section is quite long and it's very good that it is long. So we can read it. Luka Kogi Yabwat, also Luka Kogi Yabwat, born in Marsa. So probably we may put the town and or we can leave it like that. He is the second paramount ruler of the Kaju Chiefdom, a Nigerian traditional state in South Kaduna, blah, blah, blah. And then he was born, or he also bears, he was appointed by the Kaduna State governor. By now, I want to be able to click on Kaduna State governor, and then I want to be able to click on Nasir El-Rufai, just like I can click this one. I want to be able to click this one and this one. So what I will do is to introduce two square brackets before and after what I want to be able to click. But that article, that place, you must have an article for it in the English Wikipedia. Okay, here, Kaduna State Governor, and then right? Then let's see if this one has, or these two have. So you see, it's giving me red for Kaduna State Governor, but Kaduna State has an article. But I think there's an article called Governor of Kaduna State. But let's leave that aside. And then we publish it. Now we can click on Kaduna State Governor, on Kaduna State, and then we can click on this man that has terrorized Kaduna State, Southern Kaduna for 8 years. He's a terrorist, very big terrorist. Yeah, so we can also click on Jju people, see what I was talking about, Jju people, instead of Jju people. So that page needs to be worked on, and then we also have Nigerian traditional states, list of Nigerian traditional states, state by state, local government. This one will also have to be located. And then Southern Kaduna, of course, is also visible. So I think we'll need to re-edit this sound, Katak Kaduna, and then re-record and replace this audio. And then we also have Kaduna State. Okay, sorry, Kaduna State is already here, so we can remove one of them and leave the other. Then we put 2 equal to and then we'll name it education. So 2 equal to education. So we can say Yabwat. Okay, he had a distinguished career in public service, or let's say education and career, civil service, working in various parts of the country before retiring as a deputy superintendent of prisons. Okay, so that's his last rank. So we can put that in Wikidata later. So Yabwat retired as a deputy superintendent of prisons.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
You are putting education and career, but you are starting with the career first.
Yes. Okay. We'll go to education later. Yeah, whenever you get a new information, you put it where you have to add, you have to keep on building until you are done. Yeah. So Yabwat retired as deputy superintendent of
prisons.
Yes, but we have to distinguish this one.
The correctional service.
Okay. Of the Nigerian correctional services. Of the Nigerian correctional services, they will delete the prisons. Then we can delete this first portion. And then he holds a master's degree in public administration from Ahmadu Bello, Zaria. You can cut this one out and take out this one. So you can then push this one down and then put this one. Yabod holds a master's degree in public administration.
We have that.
Yes.
We have those articles
Mm.
already existent.
We have it. Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria. So all these ones that are inside 2 square bracket, they have their articles. So he retired. Then now want to put the citation. Remember, in this very portion, this very last citation that was put here, it was made unique. So we'll copy that lead section. Instead of copying everything entirely, they will put it at the front, and then before the greater than will put a /. Everything that is here will appear here. You have opened it and then you have closed it. Then let's see how it looks. So I think we need to check how this article was written in the English Wikipedia to be sure. So let's say Nigerian prison, Nigerian correctional service.
Service, no services.
Okay, no services, okay. Nigerian correctional service. So we go back to education and career, or career. So we remove the S and then
single letter of yours.
yes, and then we have it. So ABU has an article, Zaria has an article, public administration has an article, master's degree has an article, Nigerian Correctional Services has an article, and then there's a citation. With this one now, nobody will challenge your article because it's well cited. And then look at it also. Remember, it's this article that is here. So look at the way it looks in the reference section. You have A, you have B. By the time you use this same article again, you have C. It keeps on going like that till it reaches Z. And then let's look for another article. So you can guess what makes someone to last up to 3 hours when creating an English article. You are looking for citation, you are thinking about praising. There are many things. You see that. You see that. Later on, I'll show you one article that's very long. That one took like this to create. Then, so we have used these two. The moderate, this one talking about footballer. You know, Obama has nothing to do with football. So we have another one. Daily Trust says everybody's correlations raise dust in Southern Kaduna. But I don't know, this, are we going back to 1990s with this, because you know, when no Bature, there was no turban, but this time around we have the issue. Of course, you know that has to do with politics, the dirty politics of APC. So let's look at the info amongst the people who ascended through Zamani album. So, we have information about more than one chief that was named or that was capped in the same year, and I can just see new names that are not.
We don't have any title recently in Southern Kaduna. She didn't even see that.
Yeah, so
I'm not saying this before the speaker or before.
So I can see a complaint by Biniad here from Sokapo. Where is the prosperity when you abandon people and leave them without the show? Okay, this one is a complaint about the challenge then. Okay, it took a long time, that's okay, that was where the complaint, good. So complaints like this also make up part of the article. So we can copy something like this and take it to the article. They will create another section and call it not coordination. And call it correlation.
Is it agitation?
Yes.
Agitation.
not the person, this one is application. No, this one is not an application, this one is a complaint of the government. About why it has to be for 1 year, because it is in the government. So I want to put that section into this one. Although it has to be precise.
Can you tell me? Concern.
Concerns from outside, external concerns.
Well, can we say the Southern Kaduna State couple concern on the coronation? Southern Kaduna, that's a couple concern on the coronation, recent coronation of this
Should we continue? What? So even though the time is spent, but at least let's finish this one. Remember today is Saturday. Today is not Friday. And Saturday is not here. So, yes. Coronation, they will put the subtitle concerns from Sokapo. Okay. Can you see the difference between this line and this line?
title and the subtitle.
Yes, this one has 2 equal to, this one has 3. So as you are making it sub, you keep increasing the number of the equal to. Yes. So you can paste that one that was copied. So speaking with Daily Trust on Sunday, describes coronation as a deliberate policy that seeks to downgrade the traditional institutions by lowering them from the first class that is he a second class now? Wow, that guy is a terrorist. Seriously. So we can now quote this one. Okay. So we can now rephrase this one now. So you can see in when was the date? This is January on Sunday. So speaking, or let's say in an interview granted by Daily Trust, that we can make it italicized. With Daily Trust in January 2023, the Sokapo has
Sokapo has an attitude so we can just Sokapo
Yeah, we can put this one, the quotation in the code box. So put quote, this is a block quote, and then we close it. Like this.
No, it's not there now.
And look at the way it looks. First, as deliberate policy that seeks to downgrade.
The traditional is to.
But this one is not part of his own words. These are the words of the journalist. So how do we cook it together? His thoughts about the coronation as an attempt to, we don't have to quote it, can rephrase everything together as an attempt to downgrade or to degrade or downgrade the traditional institutions.
Is it all traditional institutions or the Kaju?
No, this one is not only involving the case of Ogon Kaju, but it was a series of chiefs that were downgraded. As of this same period, Ogwatia was also downgraded from first class to second class. So all of them together. And then he installed new emirs for new site for Bonzipa. Even the Atia chiefdom was now later called Zambo Kadal chiefdom. But the matter is in court. The contract are in court. Yeah, they are in court. And he will pay the billions. So, express his thoughts about the coronation as an attempt to downgrade he viewed
Yeah. That is we want to give some ideas. This is our pen. Is this one? Just put in your bag.
I don't want
process is the same thing. You just keep on repeating it. That's why
Jju. Alpha, har yanzu baka dawo ba? Chat ne na magana. Chat wanda muka magana ko. So you don't forget about it.
There's some extra square bracket open that is not supposed to be here. There's some extra square bracket. We have 3 citations. Maybe we'll look for 2 more and then we publish it. Can we look this off? So this is another citation from the cable published in May 2023. Good. So we can add this one now to part of the information. So under concerns,
you brought
them down.
Only brought them down. They are only
only 6 first class chiefs.
But I think he was already a first class chief as at that time. That Narayi of the man. He was already a first class chief. He was not promoted.
He was. So those ones are still maintaining their status.
Yes.
They maintain their status, but they brought us. No, all those ones they brought down within those regions. Yes. They pay homage to those ones. Yes, of course.
It's not a small.
That is why we are given school acts. The other was given school out of English. Those are facts.
Judge Muted. So when the judge handed Blues got it. Blues got it.
We have 4 citations now. Let's just add one more and then we publish it. Meanwhile, you can still read more about this citation or the content in the citations and be able to get out some more information, the articles further. So I think these are the only articles or the only publications that have Yambol as the one, or rather, let's try urban courage. Fresh input. Yeah, so Radio Nigeria has a publication on Bada that has mentioned local Kogi airport. So all these are usable because the name has been added. Okay, especially this one by Radio Nigeria government. So since this website is unreachable, they seem to be using a WordPress. They seem to be using a WordPress site. It's difficult to open. So we'll just leave it, and then we add categories to. You can see there are some categories here about Bature. So we can copy these categories down and then and then add them to this very new one we are building. Can go down, paste them there. But if you are building an article in the sandbox and you have not published it yet, in front of the category, you put a column so that the category doesn't make the article appear like something that has already been published. So in this very case, we have the year of yes, so here we put 1954 birth, 1954 birth, and then living people from Southern Kaduna, people from Kaduna State, people from, okay, sorry. And then Nigerian traditional rulers of the people, and then information. So we can put a pause here and then we publish it. So we have a tag here, we have another tag. And look at the way the categories appear if you put a column by the side. So this is how we publish in the English Wiki, especially if you have edited, and you have up to 500 edits, then your move function will be enabled. But if you don't have up to 500 edits, your move function won't be able to move articles. So now we click on move. We are moving it to the live site now. So I'll delete this suffix, this prefix, then leave only the name that should be seen by people, and then I'll change this user to article. And then the reason for the change, move to main space. So this title is not so okay. We remove the M and then look at the abort. And then once you click here, it's done. So anyone can be able to view this article now over the world. So this is how it looks. But then we have to change these categories by removing the columns. Take out the columns one after the other. And then we click on publish changes. So the columns are back now. But let's add the latest article from Southern Kaduna in another section. Now look at this place. You can see people from Southern Kaduna here. When you click on it, on this very one, you see there is somewhere to click here. Before then, you can see this one is a category that has all the people that have articles. So we sometimes see some people, they go to add names of people that do not have articles in the English Wiki, which is wrong, which may be deleted. So what we do here is we are going to go to the section, this last section of so you see notable people. We go to this list of people from Southern Kaduna. This is another article on its own. There you see traditional rulers, and then we edit the source, and then we put Yabod, letter Y. Yahya is the one that comes before that. So we put this one here. So now we have among the traditional rulers of the list of people concerning Kaduna, we now have Yabuad. So this is, so by the time we have his picture, is it not okay? Was it not okay? It's not okay. So by the time we have his picture captured, hopefully by December if possible, then we upload it, then we'll add the pictures here. So all the people that have articles here and they have pictures, they are the ones that will put their picture. Like in this very case, Kaduna is the only one that has the picture among this list. So I hope we'll be able to understand as much as possible how to create an article about a person in Southern Kaduna. So it's not so easy. We have some people will be sending message on WhatsApp, on Facebook. Please create article like you are just coming, create and come back. You don't know the time, the effort, the data that goes into it. But this is actually how all these articles were created, all of them. So go ahead.
Okay, thank you for that beautiful presentation. We appreciate each and every one of us for our time today. So I don't know, are we in the same hall? Yes. Okay, because it's like I'm saying a faction somewhere. Alright, so we appreciate you all for your time and we apologize. Although the session was so interesting that we didn't even take note of time. So we apologize for that. Tomorrow we promise we'll make sure we start 1 o'clock so that we can close early. So that what will happen is that you people too will do us well by coming on time. So we'll start early. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. So I believe for the session today, I don't know who have a challenge as regarding the session from the Jju edition of the whole session down to the English edition. Anybody with problem? Challenge? Okay, I understand.
Is it kind of
Sir?
all the time?
So as for the
continuous thing, you have to do it.
So as for the English, I will excuse you if you say you don't understand it. But for the Jju, if you tell me you don't understand it, then maybe I will just excuse 2 of us down to my office. So I will punch you small. Alright. So I also understand there are, how many of us don't have accounts here? How many of us don't have Wikipedia accounts? Okay, only 2 people. So please, let's try to come on time. Anyhow it is, we'll find a location where we're going to get that account together. So that by the time we all live here, we all be addressed as Wikipedians. We are editors of Wikipedia. So please, let's make it a bit tomorrow. So we appreciate each and every one of you once again, and we apologize for the time taking. We have encroached into an unofficial time. So we apologize. So I don't know if please, before the market open, I understand something is about to happen. So before the market, so I would like to get a feedback from two people based on our experience here today. Let me have a feedback from at least two people, what you have learned and what was difficult and what is easy and what is not easy. What is the fun about it and what is the motivation behind it. I can just say something. I need like two people and I will do like a nursery class. Please, someone should just listen. If you want to say something. Okay, we have one person. So we're looking for one more person. I'll just say something. We're looking for one more. One more. Just one more. All right. So let's start with that. Thank you, sir.
I'm happy for today. I've gotten familiar with my creating of article. No, unlike what we did last week. Yes, I've gotten a great improvement today. For now, I have assigned about 5 articles. So we are going to work on it.
Thank you. All right. That is said, now he's familiar with some of the how to navigate the interface, and he has even gone ahead to assign himself 5 articles that he's going to work on this evening. So that is a beautiful work. So thank you, sir.
Seriously, I'm making a lot in this place. So I never know I will see myself in this place that I will translate some words from English to in this special gift that they give to me, so I'm not updated that is it. So thank you very much. And I will keep on putting my more effort. Yes. My challenges is all these not aside and then that's so before that
All right, thank you very much. So he said he felt motivated with what happens to him. But one of the few challenges he had is how to assign article. But to me, I believe there are a lot of us here who doesn't see that as a challenge. So maybe you can identify those people. You know, what we do here is a teamwork. It's a teamwork. We are not here to do competition. We are here to guide each other. So what I know, I guide you to know. If you are intelligent enough, you know it better than I do. Right? So if you can identify people who you are close with, please, you can set up a small hub so that you can be meetings and be addressing this issue. So we appreciate you.
I still want to reiterate what you said. Actually, irrespective of whether I have a little knowledge, not quite much, where I face that challenge is also when it comes to article creation, but it has skipped off my memory. Yeah, but for people that have similar challenges like me, we can just as we suggested, we are going to create a mini work, where if we are faced with such challenge, we can come together, maybe then I relate to them. Since the office is there, maybe we need to read, we relate to them, then we know which day in particular will be comfortable for us, come down so that we have more explanation to our understanding. So I must commend their effort. Thank you so much. And God bless you all.
All right, thank you very much, sir. So, just as you rightly said, for all of us here in Kaduna, I think having this place here is an opportunity for all of us. If you have any challenge and you are just passing by, you can just please into the office and check. Although we are budgeting, the few other people that move around. So sometimes we might not be around the office, but if you have our contact, you can just reach out to us to confirm if we are around, so we don't waste your transport. So I think that will make more sense. So anytime you come, we have data here that can support whatever what we want to do. Alright? So feel free to come in anytime. But before coming, just confirm if we are. That's the most important. So we appreciate you. So as for those who are having challenge for the article, assigning article, please make it a date with us tomorrow. I think we are going to start with that. If it is possible, my Oga will excuse me, I will likely take that session tomorrow so we can rest. So that we can change the approach of the teaching. Right? Maybe we can grab that. So I'll just show you step by step how to go around that. So I think if that is fine, then no problem, we are all good. So on the final note, we appreciate you all. Thank you very much for the energy you have put into this. We didn't see it coming. For those of us who are here, others have shown that same zeal, but today we are not here. They left for other important things. But we abandon other things to be here. Trust me, we are not taking it for granted. We appreciate you. And what you are doing today, you are not just doing it for yourself or your children, but you are doing it for next generations to come and for posterity's sake. So don't take what you are doing here as just mere coming, no. So thank you once again. So I don't know, before we wrap up, Sandra, please, just, you have anything to children? Nothing? Okay, you don't sound like
regarding punctuality, I think we have this knowledge about punctuality. Not coming in time. Because as we got to a certain time, I realized some of us started going it's already time. So we make it necessary with subsequent programs that from tomorrow and any other program we're going to have, let's ensure we come in time. If we're to start by 10, hopefully I expect everybody to be here at least 15 minutes before 10, so that we can start in time and finish in time. Thank you very much. And please, we still need more people to be here, for serious-minded people, resourceful people that can create impact here. Not only to come here and be benchwarmers, then you go back home, without really impacting anything. Please, thank you very much.
all right, thank you very much, sir. So, Ma, I don't know, you have something to say? Yeah, you always have something. So say something.
Bajibani abzaksayo. Nunca funa yadda da ni da sinina na gyan shan shanan chahiya na chabiya sai ka saka da mogan shan kari on shi misaliya rot kuyele fiomba ababu shabele tini surang banan miyam kyanga angi matan krum ishani ma banan libo shom iye me misaliya Machaya senyi usokora min kanya pomani nzu niatsi sumba boyi kibenela ba manzu niatsi sumba pomani fosoli ya nzu kibiru eni dini miyamni nibe ya ngeni miyamba dini miyamba panzu so roda mi mchat nino shitikali deni di banza tsenyi iri soga gani da bona mawamba ikwa karaka fongani kuna banila ko buna wawun wan masu rangon baka biyu bazza kama ne ani nyama ni ne da godam kam so wai ku kan ai zai ya mini kuma ni nun yan mun so karam yin ka wancan ai ne ya ni ba ki kan ka za ka ni tan kon zane zuwai ko gam zuwai ba ta ba zuwai ba ji wasare ka za ya ji chonku ai ya chama ni ba zai kam ji ba zai ha pipi balejina Zaza Brown.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so I think now we have come to the place. So we will let it go to session now until tomorrow. Please tomorrow encourage others who were here last week, so that tomorrow they can also be here, so we can all get up to the place together as possible. So once again, thank you very much. On this note, I would like to ask one of us to say the closing prayer. So let me look at this place is very fine. I want to find person to come there with Jesus. I just want to smile. So please say the closing.
In Jesus' name. Father, we thank you for your faithfulness. Thank you for your leadership. Thank you for the things you helped us do in this place. To you be all the glory in Jesus' name. We thank you for these ones you have used, even in this Jju Wikipedia project. We ask of you, O Lord, that you give them more wisdom, give them more knowledge in the name of Jesus. We want, O God, that at the end we have a good success in the mighty name of Jesus. We're leaving this place, but we cannot leave your presence because you're in the presence, God. We ask that you go with us. Whatever means that we use to go back, we ask for safety. Be a shield, protect us, take us back to our home safely in the name of Jesus. Thank you, blessed Redeemer. In Jesus' name we pray.
Okay, thank you everyone. Now, before we go, let's take a photo, a group picture now. Before we go. Stand for the group picture.
This is the word for everybody for picture. Okay.
It's not meant for everybody. It's meant for serious people. So by next week, it's serious. It's like
She's looking like one Brazilian.